Scout 77, man. You got some nice ceilings up there, man. Got that bonnet on your head, man. We see you. BJ, no good. Dude, dude, naked. Hey, man. Dude, naked, man. Hey, man. Have David don't miss nothing, man. Hey, right. This ain't OnlyFans, man. It's kids really watching this, man. Hey, that nigga was naked, man. Hey, whoever Scout 77 is, they must live in the South, man. Hey, he's naked. He gonna sleep with no clothes on. Hey, man, he came in this bad boy naked. He came in this bad boy naked, but he had that scarf on. He had that bonnet on. Right, protect that head at all costs. Right.
But teachers laughed at me. They asked me what would I be without my damn degree. I told them they would see me on TV for that videos. I thought about that money, y'all can have them.
You know, nigga, he gotta come in hot, man. He gotta come in hot. Gotta come in hot. You know, nigga, it gotta be one. Must be a Florida thing. Gotta be a Florida thing, man.
Oh, my bad, bro.
Gotta be a Florida thing,
Hey,
man.
man, I'm riding, man. My bad, bro. My bad.
Oh, no, you good.
You
I'm
get a
definitely
band on
did.
YouTube playing music.
Right. I'm definitely did. I caught.
I didn't TFA Phil.
Oh man. It was my late day at the slave ship. I had my alert set. I was just watching it. I had hit Miss Stephanie up too. Cause I was just waiting.
Put that shit
Because
on.
and she, huh?
Put that shit on.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Okay, all right, all right.
Yeah, I had hit it right 1:50 in the morning. 1:50 in the morning. when they gave me this right here, when they closed above this candle right here, I was in.
It just did cover it.
Right. I was in on that 1 minute. Morty said, "Hey boy, can you confirm it down to me?" Hold on a second, Morty. I got you. 150 this morning, and it was perfect. This was 150. Drop down. 2 o'clock. 207, 8, 9. You know where I was at. Right here.
That's that move. What?
That's that move.
Shit.
That's that move right there.
I mean, low high, higher low, low high, lower low. Don't matter what happened.
That's that move.
You went to 0.5?
I went to the 15-minute gap.
Okay, that was yeah. If there was something to stop it, yeah.
Right, yeah. I was looking at it.
Did it go 0.5?
Oh yeah, definitely. I was looking up here. This is where I got all that. This guy right here.
Oh yeah. Well played, sir. Well played. Hey,
Oh yeah,
yeah, they gave you a pump. They got 9 last night. I saw that. I was like, oh, that one candle, that wick,
right, man.
pulled all that shit right back. I was like, damn.
I'm like, come on, man. Like, let me get a trade, man.
But he just kept digging into that 4-hour gap, deeper and deeper and deeper.
Right.
But okay, my AP gonna be able to co-sign this.
Because I ain't trying to brought this, like, okay, I'm just waiting. Because I'm like, hey, this was the first time they got like, hey, cool. Give me a nice bounce here. Give me a closure, nothing. Say, okay, cool. Now this is the down close candle. Cool. Give me a closure above here. Nothing. Okay, this is a down close candle. Give me a closure above here.
Say
Give it here.
my AP gonna be able to co-sign it. Well,
see,
if it don't happen at 9, more likely ain't gonna happen to the next.
I was just waiting. I was just waiting for the macro time.
All right, but if you don't get the TFA during that kill zone, you might as well just wait till the next one.
Hey, TFA is macro.
So if it didn't happen in Asia, you just say, okay, I catch your ass in London.
Right. Bum, bum, bum. Hey man, you missed it, man. We had Scout 77, man. He hopped on this bad boy with his shirt off and everything, man. You thought we was on OnlyFans for a minute.
Who that?
Whoever Scout 77 is, he came in this bad boy with his shirt off, bonnet on his head and everything, man. He must be from Florida, man.
Oh, he was trying to get
it can't be up north, man, because it's cold. It's cold as all give it go up here.
Hey man, try to get some combine, man. Gotta get them VA fees, man. Do what you gotta do.
You're right. Man, my son not going to school till 11 o'clock today, man. They got a testing this week, today, so he got to be there till 11. So I hit his principal. I said, can he come early? Like, because I drop off at 8 o'clock every day. He ain't trying. He ain't trying to be there at 8 o'clock. He said, nah, he ain't trying to be there at 8 o'clock. So that means I got to drop him off at school at 11. So he gonna probably nah. He gonna eat lunch here. There's food here. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, caught that TFA this morning. It's like we digging deeper. Same range. Still bullish. I'm looking for a 15-minute. See if Golden gives a 15-minute CID. Because now this is your down close candle. It's your little down close candle. Don't see it move a little bit lower. Modi said, hey boy, can you confirm the down TFA? Confirm. I can't confirm nothing. This is for educational purposes only, Modi. Hey, I didn't see nothing here. I even went out to a 5 second. I didn't see nothing.
Fair. On
That's
that quick up move it did, yeah.
Yeah, that's why I thought you ain't jump on quick enough. I said, man, he probably not up move. I ain't seen on the 15. So
A little bit behind schedule, but I'll be having I have enough time to pull over around by 9. So
I know Killer had hit me up. She was looking at the TFA, what she say? Yeah, Killer had texted me this morning. She was looking at it at what's good? 750, off the 750 macro. That's what she was looking at the short. 1 minute, 750. What time was that? Oh, right here. She a little early.
yeah, but we have,
She was early.
I don't remember seeing no 4 hour.
Whew. That's a hell of a drop right now. We got news today? She had news. Still had news. Tuesday. Yeah, we got to do the 9 o'clock and 10 o'clock.
Jokes.
Yep. Oh, Killer said the what's that? 4:45 this morning? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's a nice sell down the macro.
It was about 62.
A nice sell down the macro.
From that field, from the left, from the out of that low,
Oh yeah,
drop,
definitely.
the big drop.
Yeah,
That's 62.
definitely.
57. Like 62.
0.5, -1. That's a nice drop. But that's a long hold. Let me see. What's that? Your entry, -2, 100, 200 points? Yeah, 200. No. If we get down there, what's -1? It'd be about 100, 120. Bodie said, what was Bodie's question?
That was it. You just went over. I just wanted to confirm that.
Bodie in the building? Ain't
Stop.
ain't like Bodie gonna hold it to 0.5. She got her accountability partner out here too, and she still don't hold it. Ooh-wee. So somebody getting beat up right now. We going all the way up. It says, psych. What's this up move? What about 100 points? 50 piece, 60, 70. Came into the gap. Dropped.
In that field. Right. Low on the right.
That's 62.
No. Going up.
They ain't going up. Like,
I'm just saying. That's what we see.
I got you. You saw this right here?
The one on the right.
Okay, I got you.
No, that is 70, 62, 70.
Yeah, 70. 70.5.
Can I get a peek at 15? You don't mind?
I got you.
Take one peek.
15 second? Nah. 30? 5 second? Under 5?
I got
10. I'm gonna do this for split screen today. I do.
Yeah, I would keep my 15 up, mama.
Yeah. I'm gonna do.
Yes, I think that would serve folks very well.
I do. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do a triple. Do it like this.
Put on 15, one in 15 seconds.
Yeah. 15 minute, 1 minute, and a 15-second down here.
Praise the Lord.
Who that? Dr. Barry. You know, Dr. Barry, he been in DMs. Hey, boy,
I thought you had put that later on him. I heard, praise the Lord. Yes.
Nah. Hey, no. You know, Dr. Barry hit me about, because I said, man, you know, YouTube delayed. We run that 15-second, man. They gonna feel left out. Dr. Barry said, nah, they good. Here you go. To me, I would rather have a little bit more because all I need to know is looking at this 15. Where we at?
Yeah, you want to squeeze that 15. But you need to see what's going on to the left.
Yeah, that's all the 15
There
for.
you go.
Yeah. These my go-to right here.
Stretch that 1 minute out.
What he looking for on this 1 minute? If he going up,
Slide it to the right.
he want to see this be respected, or he want to see a ram probably come back down to this gap here and go up. If not, it'll run all this.
I'll slide it over.
Yeah, how can I get rid of this? Let me see. My dog Greg P on here. Yeah.
Get rid of.
What you trying to do?
Take this off.
You got to right click up top, and let me look.
Because I don't using settings, trading. Oh, that's it.
Yeah.
There you go. There you go.
That's a shift.
Definitely.
Yo, 20.
Ain't no gas on this 15 until we get down to like 355. As that close, if it closes in, next gap is 355.
Right out. Pull it out on your 15.
Say it again.
Say pull it out on your 15.
See, somebody probably took this short because it happened in the macro. 850. Let me see. Is Modi on here? She probably took it. Is Modi gonna hold the 0.5? Probably not.
Man, more the ass out.
Hey, at the slightest movement, man, Modi jumping out, man.
Time, she'll hold it.
Modi don't want no retrace.
My money and I want it now.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, what is 0.5 on that?
$377.
No one really got no 4-hour TFA today on so far on. Thank you.
Nope. Previous day low, that's it.
Get it off the muscle and run you 1 hour. See if you got 1 hour, 5 minute one.
No, I thought it was one daily
You can
that's
do
1 hour 5. Yeah.
That's one also. You can do a 1 hour, 5 minute Monday. Or stuff that.
377. 377. Might as well come on out here.
Modi said she's gonna hold it this time.
And Modi ain't holding. And she got her accountability.
She gonna
And
show
she got her
your
accountability partner on here. She ain't Modi ain't holding.
Say she gonna slide that stop though.
Oh yeah, she definitely gonna do that. She definitely gonna do that.
You're in green. You don't have to hold on it.
Say this macro ain't over, but it's still moving through.
There you go, 377.
Cook it.
377. There we go.
Slip and slide records.
Oh, if Broderick was in, hey man, he would have been out here when he reached right there. He gone.
That's where
I bet you if I looked at Broderick's trade history on like TradeZilla, man, his longest trade probably is 2 minutes, if that. Keep on pushing down. There we go.
Some people, that's a long time.
I would say anything over 3 minutes, you just showing out. So yeah, get past that gap, they can slide. Look at the 15 minutes.
Yeah.
It just got past that gap, so no more gaps to down there.
377. That's the last gap. And then now we're about to be into the New York Open, a continuation. See, this is the to me, this is the hardest right here. Because let's just say we stay here for the next 28 minutes. We could push up at open, then come back down. It's like, that's why I try not to even hold into New York.
When your extensions come in and they ain't got to these 0.5 or whatever, it probably ain't done.
Yep. But he got good old Judas.
They slide down, right down. We got it already.
Tyler Hero, Mr. Hero. Cavs and 4 yesterday, man. Did y'all show up last night, man?
They say, boy, Giannis might be out of there, man. They ain't nothing. So Achilles too.
No, I'm talking about the Heat, man. Hey, hey, the Bucks.
I don't know. They ain't my team. I don't know nothing about them. Stop tagging me on anything got to do with Florida team, man. Except Hurricane.
Hey, yo, Greg P, man. You not there in Florida. What happened, man? They didn't even show up, man. Here we go, 377. Ooh, that's a nice short.
They ain't got no killers, bro.
Huh?
They ain't got no killers, bro.
They got
they sent the killer down the road.
Right. They was Jimmy Buckets was laughing at him, man.
Jimmy Butler.
Man, that man, you talking about Bad Knee Butler? That man worried about his sponsorships, man. About that.
He could have did better than what they did last night. They lost about.
Bro.
Nah, you had to let Jimmy go, man. Man wasn't even showing up for practice. And man, they ain't want to be there. So why you keep somebody on the team that don't want to be there, bro? He don't want to be there. I don't blame him for not wanting to be there. Miami, for a long time, ever since, they disbanded LeBron and Bosh and all them boys, they haven't been right.
Come on,
Miami the type of city where they'll put all their money in to win the championship, and then after that, they partying for the next 5 to 10 years. The owners still party.
So when the Dolphins win one, they gonna party for about 10 years?
When they win, that's a whole different element right there. I don't know what that dude over there, man. He just like owning black people and talking trash on Sunday. That's what he like doing. He's still living off of Marino in that perfect season.
Yeah, definitely. We got 24 minutes. Can we get down to this 15-minute gap? There we go. Keep on pushing down. 377. No, what's that? That's 356. We almost had 377. First start.
Tell him you hell, Modi.
Modi ain't hold. See, look, she quiet now. She breathing.
Yeah, man. She on her level.
She breathing. She talking to her accountability partner. I'm a hold.
She set that thing at 25 and walked away.
Nah, she ain't walking away. Modi ain't walking away. Modi sitting there, but right there watching. We can't hear you, Modi. You sound like you're underwater. You might have to type in the chat. But don't come off camera like Scout 77, man. If you gonna come off camera,
she might be in the closet. She might be in the closet. Jumped up under the bed.
See, that's why you don't tell nobody on live you in a trade, boy. They gonna harass you out that train, man. Y'all hell, boy.
Come on, man. It's all fun again.
Until you got that contract on there, you like, oh, it's flippy. You like, damn, let me close
it. We ain't altering it. It's gonna do what it's gonna do. I see that. See it.
Your bullish VPR.
You know what I'm saying? You looking for the devil.
Hey man, one thing I like about gold, man. You can get a quick 10 real quick, man. To me, a quick 10 is like 50.
A 10 is like a rack with 1,000.
Yes, yeah. I'm talking about, man. I be measuring like that's 10 because I remember back when I was training CL, man. You get 10, man. It might take you 2-3 days. It might take you 2-3 days. Yeah, man. I had my alerts. I was waiting, man. I hit Stephanie. I'm like, okay, we setting up on the 15. We almost got it. I was like, shit, nope. Hey, that's why, like, that is the most critical part about waiting on that 15-minute. It teaches you patience, but it also teaches you, like, man, you gotta wait for that closure, man. Because they gotta get down to the last second, man. Because last night on gold, like this is just how the candle closed. But this candle was down here most of the time. Then it ended up here. This one ended out here, ended up here. Then when it gave this, okay, cool. Now I got my up close candle. I'll put my I'll put my market here. Let's say, okay, cool. Drop it again. Okay. I moved it. Say, okay, right here. Drop it again. Got no closure. Dropped again. Like, man, okay, 1 o'clock. I'm just sitting around watching. Just watching, just watching. I hear Stephanie, I said, it's setting up, it's setting up. He gave me this. 130. Hey, another thing, I like it when it give me that 15-minute CID between after 130. Because hey, it's going right into the macro. 150. 150 come, we outside. I'm looking to my left. Where the gap at? Right here. And now like a robbery.
Hey, boy.
Oh, all that happened
What's
within that one. Okay, that's all that happened within that same count.
What up, Jordan?
what's the CID of that? And then what's the closure of this one?
Right on, I think is the closure of this candle is
Nah, the opening of that one.
the open of it is 42.4.
And then what's the closure of the other one? Right there.
42. Closure. 42.5.
So it's above the CID, right?
Correct.
So then, if you don't mind, can you mark the low of that swing right here? Like draw a line out, I guess, in a different color.
I got you.
And then once it retraces, like if anybody, you don't have to do it for the Zoom, but if anybody looks at this setup, just drop down to your 1 minute and see if you see a high probability setup prior to that low being ran.
That was at 1 o'clock. Okay, here you go. Yeah, it gave you something.
Where are we looking?
Y'all know what boy like,
BPR after the BPR.
right? You know what I like.
On the right
This
side.
candle was challenged right here. Candle A, B, C, baby, come back to me.
Right,
And like a robbery.
right.
I try to aim for 1 to 3, 1 to 4 on bull knocks.
What time that BPR on the right side show up?
150, 57.
Bingo.
Time.
Right on time.
Macro time. Stop loss gotta go below here. +1. Not enough risk to work for me. All right. 1 to 2. You can do that. The 330 was $600. But
Go ahead,
oh
go ahead.
shit. No, you good. But you know me. I mean, not like a robbery.
Oh yeah.
No mask, no gun. When I saw 150, 150, I saw this too. And hey, and I'll be 1,000% honest. I was tempted to take this fucking thing right here, man. I was tempted. I said, nah, we gonna trade in the macro, man. I was tempted. Hey, man. I was tempted, man. Bro, I was so tempted, man. I see this.
What time was that?
120.
Oh,
Bruh, I had measured everything. I'm like, hey man, hey, that's full clip. Half of this to this low, that's $130. And me, I'm looking like, okay, I should at least get this BPR pair by midnight.
right.
Look, that's 900 points. I mean, $900 per contract. But I said, nope. I said, wait for the closure. Wait for the closure. Come back. I said, okay, is it gonna give me something? Right here. See, And Q left my ass yesterday because the VI was above. Now it's below.
Kevin Strong gave you business.
Right. I was in right here like a robbery. Stop loss below here. Like the old me would have put my stop loss 50% on this wick, but knowing that it shouldn't come below here, no more. I put it below here. Even like even I saw this accumulation drop down, hit the order block. Okay, show me you going up. Low, lower, low. Man, that's me right there. That's me right there. Low, lower, low, right back into it.
Touch it though.
It ain't touch it. And you already know the target. Look at all these equal highs up here.
Mini buy model, right?
Hey, E, then you know me. I'm looking at this. Run up. I'm looking right here. Low, lower, low. I'm looking right there too.
They said, nah, they ain't getting all that.
Ain't getting all that.
What time was that?
340. Yeah. Why are they calling this a CID? Gold just sitting there consolidating like crazy. I thought it was my previous day high. Oh, NQ still dropping? We got the 377 yet? Almost there. Almost there.
What's that? White meat
Yep.
on the 15?
Yeah, that's that gap. On 15.
Yeah, white.
There's a whole lot of lows down there that haven't been touched too, man.
Mm-hmm. That gap still down there too.
Yeah, at 216. I wouldn't mind if they ran all that before by 10:30 and then look for that 10:30 reversal. Come on, 376. 357. Come on, hold the line, Modi. It's gonna get there. Hey, Modi, move your stop. Probably above this candle. 458.
I'm say I moved that fight with you.
Right. Should have been moved that much.
I'm telling you, you'll never see it.
Anybody took that TFA on NQ?
Yeah, but Modi did.
Oh, okay. That's what's up. Well, she still.
Hell
Oh,
no. Come on, man. She was born that night. It wasn't last night.
yeah, man.
Boyd, you need to stop. I was reviewing the TFA.
I wasn't up at 4:50 in the morning.
No,
I
I'm
was
talking right
about
now
up.
at
Oh,
8:50.
why? But the TFA's done it. Isn't it done once it hits 0.5? I mean, anything else is extra. I get it.
I think he's talking about the 15 minute to the 1 minute.
Mm.
It gave you a shift.
Yeah, right here. If you look at the 1 minute, 8:50 macro time. You see this engulfing candle here, 8:47.
Anybody take that sell down? Hannah
Roger did.
around? Hannah on them?
Yeah, Hannah did,
Hey,
but Roger
so
did,
we
but he
gotta
jigged, but he got out. You know,
yeah, we gotta go 1,000 points up today to be
oh
where we supposed
yeah.
to be at.
Hey man, what am I getting out of this? I talked to E yesterday, and I ain't getting nothing. What you got for me, player? You got me? What you got me? Some season tickets, something? You know?
Heat to the Heat.
Get
Miami
about
Right?
Heat.
right.
They're gonna be
Florida
dirt
State
cheap now.
You right. Hey,
The Heat just
Miami
got swept, didn't they?
Yeah, I'll
one,
sit
two,
up there with
three.
the pigeons. You know, ain't no problem putting me all the way up there in the upper deck.
Roger
Right
say he
next
got a
to that.
DJ ukulele jersey for
No,
Who?
right,
you. DJ ukulele what was that? Florida State.
Why?
right
Why
next,
do I want his jersey?
That's what he
to
got for you.
D Wade. That D Wade sculptor. Right next to that.
And listen, last thing I want is that.
We got 9 minutes. Let's see what it do.
That wasn't D Wade. I don't know who that picture was.
Hey
But
yo, uh, you personally, you putting your stop loss above here, correct?
I wouldn't even taking that trade, champ. I'm
Huh?
gonna keep it a bean with you. Nah, it didn't come into the gap. I would want it to come into
Right
that
here.
first.
Oh, okay,
Nah,
okay, okay,
higher. Yeah, right there.
okay,
Wait,
okay.
you don't see that as a breakaway gap? There's a breaker on the to the left of it. So
Nah,
once it closed
because
below that down close candle that took the high, it's considered a breaker.
in
Nah.
hindsight, yeah, it is a
I say
breakaway gap.
that.
But
Nah.
if I'm in that thing live, no, I don't. I'm not predicting breakaways.
You gotta turn
I'm
over.
not at that point
What about on the 15th second?
on the
When that
15
one
15th.
just kind of went up, show
Come
some on
on,
the
champ.
15th back to the other way.
You know I'm not gonna do that.
Hey,
Yeah, it did go in a 15-minute gap and then
Nah,
shifted on the one
that ain't no good right there.
and gave you a breaker on the one. I mean, come on
hey,
now.
breakaway game,
So,
breakaway apps is perfect hindsight. But I'm 100% honest. If I'm not thinking it's a breakaway gap at all.
well, how's that a breaker?
No,
To the left, the down close candle to the left. Okay, so it made an order block, right?
Yeah,
And then it went back into that gap. It kind of dug into the order block a little bit, but to the left of that was a propulsion block that proposed to take the highs. So that lined up with the bearish order block should have been your confluence to go down.
yeah, but not no
yeah,
breakaway. 'Cause it'll
yeah.
break away and come back and break you.
See, if one of those green candles, the second one after the gap formed, if that had went into the gap, then it displaced lower, I could use that as a continuation to go lower. But
Right.
nah, I can't. I'm not at that level, Roger. You ahead of me with them breakers, man.
Roger ain't holding it. He did 20 points locked in. That's his ATM. 20 lock in.
Hey, man, that's a good day. $400.
Nah, he probably did five no. He probably did 1 minute. Yeah.
Especially with them reports, y'all talked about them reports coming out of Panama.
No, what's that?
They're saying a lot of the shipping containers from one of the largest shipping companies in the world doesn't have anything logged coming into the United States for the next 90 days. So
That's cool.
They say them shells might be getting bare in the grocery stores.
That mean I gotta stop by Jordan House in Central Florida.
Hey boy,
See what
that's gonna be a long trip to be disappointed. I could tell you right now what's gonna happen with that. You ain't gotta make that trip, bro.
He syrup and mayonnaise sandwiches. Ain't nothing. Ain't nothing. Just go back to what we know how. It's still in the DNA.
Hey, unless you just want to enjoy the scenery down here, you know what I'm saying? That's it.
One of them big ass bags of rice.
Hey man,
I'll turn that water hose on out back, let you fill up if that's what you're looking for. That's about it.
Hey, they didn't make
Rosso condulas, what is it called? Rice and beans.
They didn't made about 10 AI configurations of that gorilla. Hey, and they said, man, I would hate to be the first person that's looking at that gorilla right in his face before we about to fight. You looking at that gorilla right in the face. It's a wrap.
Man, you're not even supposed to look the gorilla in the eye, man. They take that as a challenge. You look it in the eye, it's already done. It's so crazy. You hear how they beat on their chest? It's like, dang, boy, you got a built-in Teflon on your chest?
Right, man. Brian, you know, talking about choking the dude out. Okay. You can be beating on that chest, man. Hey.
And I tell you what, dog, that gorilla stand up, somebody pissing in their pants. Ain't no way they gonna survive that.
He stand up, he over 6 feet tall, man.
Ain't no way, bro.
Everybody just jump on him.
Nah, your best bet is just to lay down and let him throw you around like a rag doll for a little bit, and hopefully you can survive that.
Everybody pile on, man. Can't breathe, ain't breathe.
Bruh, you not choking out no gorilla.
I ain't saying choking it, I'm saying smothering it. You can smother it.
Bruh, you ain't
100 people will smother.
Bruh, 100 people will get their ass whooped, dog. That will be a genocide out there in East Africa, dog. Yes, it will.
When them people get trampled like at them stadiums and stuff, man, a whole lot of people wait.
Do you know how strong a gorilla is, bruh?
Yes, I do.
I'm back on the
gorilla. You can have
listen.
100 of the strongest men and they will all get laid out, bro.
All you gotta do is everybody jump on them at one time.
Bruh.
Here's the problem, is that when they see that first person,
what's gonna happen is you're gonna crush probably like 20 of your own people, because the people on the bottom gonna get smushed.
Hey, what's gonna happen is that when you see that first person getting tore up, is the rest of the people gotta have the courage to just attack when he's busy. That's the only way to defeat him. You gotta attack him when he's busy. And again, and there's waters around, drowning his ass.
You can't stand around like them Bruce Lee movies, wait to get your face kicked.
Exactly. You gotta, once that first person getting tore up, you gotta run. That's when everybody gotta rush him.
Hey,
okay, he get tore up, then you take one of his bones.
Bro, you can't even outrun a gorilla. You can't outrun a gorilla.
Who's saying running? I say you gotta run towards him. You gotta run.
So you're gonna lose your energy. You better just standing still and preserving your energy.
Nah, man. Because if you stand still, you gonna let him take you up one at a time. You gonna lose. All 100 people gonna lose.
Like Smokey say, man, let's jump.
Take you up one at a time.
Bruh, you better off just playing possum, letting the gorilla wear itself out, then stand up and try to do something.
Well, that's the thing, is that every animal gonna get tired, right? Crocodiles, after a certain time, they don't get tired. You can be able to tire them out and kill them too. You just have to tire his ass out. And like I said, the only way you're gonna do that is after that first person starts getting tore up, everybody has to rush. There's no sitting back. Everybody has to rush.
Roger, that's the same thing we talk about trading. We map it out. It's the same thing. You back test for weeks and weeks and weeks, and then when it's live, what happened? You forget everything you knew. You forget everything. That's the same thing y'all do when y'all get to that gorilla. Yeah, y'all gonna practice. Brian gonna be in charge. He gonna practice. He gonna show everybody the moves. This the moves we gonna do on the gorilla. Now, when y'all get in front of that gorilla,
Bro, it
that
ain't
ain't
gonna
gonna,
work. You
it
can
ain't
have
gonna work.
100 of the baddest MMA special forces dudes out there. The only way they gonna do what you just said, do, is if they get hooked up on some heavy narcotics, like they used to give them soldiers in the wars. That's the only way. And they still gonna get towed up. They just ain't gonna think about what's happening to the dude next to them. Like, oh, that's messed up.
Nah, man, we got. I think the 100 is a lot of people, bro. And here's my thing is like you say there's there ain't no weapons. We might not go in there with weapons, but you gonna make something like I said out of the shirt or we've been throwing rocks since the beginning of time. You might as well just grab a rock up, bust his head open, do something.
You can't
If
bust
you
his
could
head
get
open.
you get a rock and you hit him hard enough, a sharp rock, you can cause blood. So and then
But
again, you also
make him
have
even angrier. He gonna really tear you up.
if we could if
I
there's
knew it
a
was gonna do that.
if there's a body of water close by, you tie him up, a whole bunch of people tackle him and then drag his ass to the water.
Boy, you
I
got a
mean,
lot of scenarios playing out.
right?
Hey,
Hey,
well, exactly. It's all dependent on on the ring that we in. If we in a ring, they ain't nothing, and there's nothing to grab and hold on. Whatever, it's gonna be a tough. It's gonna be a tough fight if we win at all. Then the
so
only
if
other
they
option would be, like he says, you
Just
just
pile
tackle him and
on.
try,
Just
yeah,
pile
pile
on.
on and try to suffocate him.
Yeah.
Man,
they
it ain't happening, dog. You ever seen a gorilla, like an alpha gorilla silverback, get into a fight with multiple silverbacks at the same time?
Yes,
And
yeah,
you ever seen
I
Come
100
do
on.
people
watch
on his
this.
ass? Nope.
Come on, dude. And so you
Yeah,
think 100 people equal two
Let's just say,
silverbacks
let's
versus
just say,
one?
let's just say 100 people averaging 200 pounds.
Why you skipping my scenario just to go into yours? Make it make
You just
sense,
trying to go
bro.
to
The
make it
listen,
look
gorilla
listen.
because you
fights,
ain't giving nobody a chance.
But you
You say
only
we
see
done for.
you only see these fights in short spurts. They got a lot of energy up in short
of
spurts.
course.
So I mean, like I said, the first couple people gonna take some damage. If they're gonna be
no, they
dead,
gonna die. They don't die. They dead.
they're gonna be dead. But
The
after that,
question ain't really whether the 100 people can take the gorilla. It's how many people gonna be left once the gorilla is
Right.
done for.
yeah,
That's the
So
question.
yeah.
I think
I
about a good
personally, I think about 50
60 might
people.
be left.
Yeah, 50,
60,
60.
what?
60,
Yeah.
60.
bruh.
Six.
I don't think you realize how strong the gorilla is, bro.
Trying my technique,
Yeah,
it's gonna be
but
60 left.
Your
a
technique,
gorilla.
dog, ain't no leg kick in the world that's gonna affect that gorilla, bro.
Listen,
Hey,
listen. I'll tell you right
again,
now.
I didn't say leg kick. I'm simply saying everybody jump on the gorilla at the same time. Just pile on.
Hey,
Hey
Like a
man.
man,
Let
fumble,
weight.
like a
Let that
fumble
weight.
when everybody just jump on the ball.
Worst case scenario, boy, you take that
The
person that
weight,
got
man.
tore up and bleeding all over the place, you take his bloody shirt and wrap it
Yeah.
around the damn
Wrap it
gorilla.
around his face
It's
and
like
smother his ass out.
yeah, that's waterboarding them right there. If you ever take a wet towel and just waterboard his
Yeah,
ass.
let him choke on the
Man,
blood
y'all tripping, dog.
of our
Hey, I
stomach
promise
How
crack.
you.
y'all? So
You
then you
ever
gotta
see
hold it down.
you ever see a monkey or a
Weight
gorilla
won't hold it down.
almost
100 people,
drown?
bro. That's a lot of people.
They panic. They straight panic. He's gonna straight panic when you wrap that
Right.
towel with. He gonna be straight panicking.
hey man, it sound good. But what happened? See, the thing is, it sound good. But when you face to face with that gorilla, all that go out the window, man. Hey, like I
And
say, stand against
that
strength.
gorilla face to face with me.
All right, bro. All right, bro.
And dog say, y'all
Hey,
ain't
you
locked
know
in.
what?
I ain't locked in here
Hey,
with y'all. Y'all locked in here with me.
let's go find out, bro. Let's go to the Tampa Zoo. Let's go find out.
I
Let's
need
go find out, bro.
99 more mindset individuals, like-minded individuals.
Yeah, right. You waiting on the double move. You like, all right, you go first.
You wait for the confirmation on the confirmation.
You
Hey
wait for the
man,
low, high, lower, low.
that's right.
And then he gonna wait on the 15-second for a sniper
Nah,
entry.
man, it don't matter whether it's low, or high, low. It's what happens after.
He waiting for
Hey,
the
better
sweep
be
of
afraid.
liquidity, boy. He waiting on the sweep of liquidity.
Is anybody gonna get displaced?
uh, Uh-uh. That gorilla said, nah, nah, nah. Uh-uh.
And then you see more get laid out. All right, I'm gonna wait for the higher time frame. Wait for more confirmation. Oh Lord Jesus,
I'm
boy,
on the
y'all are
monthly
true.
chart.
Hey, I know it's a higher gap up there, man. I'ma just wait. I'm gonna wait for that gap to touch. If it ain't touch, I ain't got no play.
You go to the yearly chart.
Y'all can't tag me in. Y'all can't tag me in.
I need more data.
Right.
Oh Jesus, boy.
Hey, that gorilla smacking people's face off. I need a couple more data. I need a little bit more data.
Oh my God. But it sounds like y'all need to rewatch one of them Planet of the Apes movies, man.
Nah, just go to the zoo and look at the look at the enclosure you behind. That tell you a lot. I was
Man,
watching one thing on YouTube. These they went to
just give me FAMU band, man.
Nah,
Watch
they
it
gonna
100.
play your thing. They gonna play your theme song when you passing away, like Titanic.
Taps.
Was that
it's
song you played on Zoom, boy? Teddy P. Turn off the lights. Light a candle.
it's I would say over in either South Africa where you can go out in the jungle with the baby gorillas, man, and
Nah,
these
they'll kill you.
out there, and it's like man, it's like they get so close.
Nah, not South. I don't know unless they got a
Yeah,
unless they
they
got a
was out there.
safari in South Africa. But normally that's like Uganda, Rwanda type area where
Right,
they got the gorillas.
yeah, that's where it went. But they was up close. I'm
Yeah,
talking about
yeah, you could do the gorilla trek, but they got the guys with the guns, man.
man,
So
come on, man. Hey, man. Okay, what happened if that gun jammed? Because they ain't no new gun. That's a 1930 pistol. Uh-uh.
nah,
Yeah, that's all they hit.
they got the rifle.
Okay.
They
They
got the
take
rifle.
Well,
care one time.
Remington.
Now
Yeah,
y'all
no, it's three. It's three of them. They're guided, but they tell you how to go about it. That's why they say don't get too close to the babies. That's why if you see the full video, normally the mom or the male will come over there and like bump you, or they'll push you out the way to protect the baby. You
hey
can't
man.
you can't get too close to it.
Hey man. Me and the gorilla do not speak the same language.
Yeah.
I pass, man. I'm not hey, like we talking about yesterday. I don't even want to be in the safari with the roof open and the door. No, I don't want to do that. Oh no. I done seen too many accidents on YouTube where the lion and all of them jump on top of the safari car. I pass. Nah.
You
I
just
seen
want to
Nope.
Cheetah
play.
jump on top and peed on everybody. I was like,
Mm-mm.
Lord.
I pass.
That's crazy. Hey, but you in their backyard, man.
Yeah, definitely. Like if I was to do a safari, it gotta be a closed Jeep. And when we leave, we gotta fill up that tank before we leave. I need a full tank of gas just in case we get lost out here, man.
Nah, man. I did it before out there in Kenya and South Africa. It's cool.
Was it a
It's not.
open Jeep or closed?
You got the windows down. You got the
Nah,
windows
nah.
down.
What's up, bro? Nah, I'm playing.
Because you're not over there though, bro. Like they pulling up and the animals are at a distance. Like the only close encounter I had was where an elephant was near the driving path. You know what I'm saying? But they tell you to be quiet because you make too much noise, it's gonna get nervous. But I
How much?
mean, it's huh?
He
How
nervous.
much?
You said what? How much what?
How
I
much
say,
Hold on, you keep talking over.
oh, my bad.
What you said, boy?
how much it cost you for the safari?
Oh shoot, I don't know, man. That was back in 21. I don't remember, but it was a unique experience, though, man. You'll be fine, bro. You just the way you're analyzing it right now, you thinking of every worst case scenario. You'll be fine, bro. Won't nothing happen to you. Because you're not gonna do like the extra stuff where people got their arms hanging out the door, so now the lion curious. Oh, what's that? Maybe that's a toy. Let me play with it.
Do they got good Wi-Fi out there? Because I gotta be on YouTube and Zoom while I'm out there.
Nah, bro, you ain't even
Man,
thinking
we don't
about
want to see
Wi-Fi.
your ass
You
get
ain't,
mauled live.
bro.
Right, right. Bro, we like that, man.
Nah,
Nah,
man, we don't want
man.
to see it nor hear it.
I
Hey, no,
mean,
but over
at
there
the
now, they
hotel, yeah. But while
yeah.
you out there in the safari, nah, ain't no internet, man. Enjoy that nature and wildlife, bro.
Oh, yeah. Oh, look. Oh, yeah. It is there now with Starlink. They go anywhere now.
Man, getting alert on his phone. Hold on. And trying to take pictures of the zebras. He like, hold on, man, find the zebras, man.
Hold on, Mr. Lion. Hold on, Mr. Lion, Mr. Zebra. It's a CID on the 15 minute. I gotta go. Hold on. It's setting up. I remember when we was down in Orlando 2 years ago, and the wife and kids did the crocodiles where they sat on they tied them off and they took a picture with the crocodiles.
Oh no. Boy, a
Oh
crocodile
yeah,
or an
yeah.
alligator?
One of them.
Y'all
Hey,
ever been
man,
in the
It's
a
a
cage with
big
crocodile is
difference, bro.
a
That's a
crocodile is
huge
aggressive,
difference.
bro. A crocodile is extremely aggressive.
That's night and damn day.
y'all ever been in a cage with a tiger?
Nah, man.
Yeah, that shit was scary. Oh, this is back in Thailand, but they drugged them things. There ain't no way.
Yeah,
That tiger looked at my cousin and started growling, and he
yeah.
like, oh no, it's time to go out.
Hell yeah.
It's time to go out.
I
Time to
wouldn't
go
even
out.
went in there, bro.
Yeah. I was comfortable with the mid-sized ones, the smaller ones, but when them big ones were in there, I was like, ooh no, we gotta go,
Now, have you seen how high them things can jump, bro?
bro.
Yep.
You see how many times the people wait, what's crazy is that the guy told us, I said, when was the last time somebody died here with a tiger? It was like 5 years ago. I'm like, yeah, it's time to go.
Yeah, bro. Ain't no way.
Hey, see, Broderick asked the question that I asked. When last somebody died, man? I ain't worried about anybody surviving. When somebody died, man? That's what I want to know, man.
See, that's the difference, man. You trying to get them close encounters, like I think y'all was talking about them shark, like people going in the cage
Oh yeah,
underwater with a shark. Nah,
yep.
man. Nah, because they feed them. What do they feed them? Like, right. So they got all that stuff to attract the sharks, and they still hungry. Nah, bro.
I swim with sharks.
What? What type of shark?
I don't know. I don't know what kind of sharks it was. It was
You talking
big
about in
though.
the Bahamas?
Uh-huh.
Nah, that don't count. That ain't no shark, man. They ain't. You talking about the real ones that'll kill you, dog. We ain't talking about them little sand sharks, bro.
I had the metal mesh on. Hey, by the way, bro, you'll be surprised how they bite for us, bro.
Of course they
That
bite,
shit will scare
man. But
the
those
hell
aren't
out you,
the
bro.
aggressive sharks, though. Not the
Ain't the
ones
point.
that
I
you have
swam
to
with them.
literally get in a cage. Yeah, you did it.
Hey, you even take my point.
He
Oh,
said,
snap.
uh,
Like old boy from a couples retreat. It nicked me. It nicked me.
Yeah, man. We had it was like a chest full of chum and stuff, and then you put that in the middle. We all had to
That's what
like
it is,
get
the
around in a
chump.
circle,
Mm-hmm.
and they open that thing up, and boy, you start seeing shadows fall off. You like, what the hell was that? Boy, ain't
never
no
would have
joke,
made
bro.
it.
Ain't no joke.
Ain't no way you start hearing that Jaws theme music in the back of your head, bro.
Yeah, man.
Dun-dun.
Cause man, the longer you out there, the more come.
Your ass
Oh
next.
It
man.
was an experience though. Look at that. Look at that little 15-second bar model complete.
You have to run the lows here.
I think it's going up to that. Yep,
The
right
gap
there.
up
And
here.
then it might reject though.
Yeah. I was looking at it potentially forming a BPR in this 15 minute. They're also looking at this up close candle right here. See if we get a closure above here.
But that 15-second buy model, that thing, funky. It's funky.
Yep.
But it
I'm
was
looking
an
at.
entry right there though.
Oh yeah, definitely.
You see
ABC,
it
baby.
right there. Yep. Yep. I saw it.
Yep. They give you 50 points. No, not yet.
Come on now. Come on
Oh
now.
yeah.
Yeah,
They give
you
you
know,
50.
yeah, it's 50.
Let me get 50. We got news. 15 minutes. No rush. Hey, this is the best way to
Yeah, you gotta wait for that jokes.
yeah,
Was that
but
jokes
this is the best
yesterday?
way to yeah, this is the best way to make time go by without pressing the button.
Yep.
Get your mind off of it.
Cause they can push all the way up into that gap. It didn't hit. And then come down like a wick. Keep driving. Getting that right now.
Oh man, I thought you was at Bucky's, man. I'm waiting for you.
Nah, I'm just sitting in the car, bro. I'm in,
You at Bucky's?
nah, well, I don't even know where I'm at. To be honest with you. I think I'm near Tifton.
Be on your side, man.
Tifton, I'm in Alabama, so man, I don't know. I keep
I
my
don't
head on
think
the
I got
swivel
any
down here.
emails last time.
Tipton with Georgia. They got a Tipton, Alabama too.
Yeah, I'm in Georgia. No, I'm in Georgia, but I'm headed to Alabama.
Oh,
We can meet on time. I want my minis before we go in. You think we got our time?
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
See, I didn't like this buy up in gold anyway because of how it was going up on the 1 minute. When I was looking at the 1 minute, how it was going up. It wasn't leaving any gaps to go up. It was high resistance. So I wasn't sold on this. Hey, yo, Jordan, this is one thing I was looking at on this gold. I'm looking at this. It's just it ain't expanding at all.
mm-hmm.
So I just said, nah, that ain't the real buy. I'll wait.
Yeah, way to hell.
Right.
Yeah.
And it just went up to a discount and dropped.
It's like Price is Right, man. The little the Yodeling dude. You know, he going up the little side of the thing, then he stop. Then you get to the top. You don't know that price is there gonna follow.
Hey, but this one you used to beat me up a lot too. I'm not knowing this. I'm looking like, man, come on. It's going up. It's like, but if it's really expanding, it's gonna leave some gaps to come back to. And I'm also looking at this 15 minute. It's raggedy right now. We in a range. So I just wait and watch NQ go to the midnight open for 100 points
Don't
up
lie,
to 15.
that 1 minute gap was nice.
Nah,
Yeah.
you disqualify that, bro. That ain't the first presented fair value gap on the 1 minute, bro.
No. I'm not talking about the first presented. I'm just talking about it. When I see after it hit that break, came back and made another gap. And it retraced into it. Yep, you gonna wait. See, I think it's gonna sweep them candles, them smooth highs right there to the left, and then it might drop back down.
It just did.
Oh, it swept them on
Yeah.
15.
Oh, on the 15-minute. I thought
Yeah,
I was
see,
looking at the
I
1
think it
minute.
might go up into that gap.
I don't know. Because it already went into the gap, then displaced lower with a gap. But I mean, it is pushing through that OB. Oh yeah, it just swept it now.
Yeah,
950 macro.
I will see that like drop right back down.
Alert. Thank you. 15-minute.
That might be why I left it, and then go up into it like it wanted to when it was on that 1 minute.
My alert be going off. NQ alert, 15-minute. Let's see what we got.
It might pretty sweet. Listen.
From a higher time frame perspective, man, we got a whole lot of liquidity out here. Whole lot. But we also got 20,000 up top. Today's the last day of the month.
Nah, tomorrow.
Okay. We got 2 days, 500 points. Before the take profit sale in.
Oh, it's been
Are you listening out an email?
Nah, not yet.
Hey, boy.
Oh shit. Slick Rick the ruler.
What up, boy?
Ain't nothing to it but to do it.
I know that's right. I got a question though. I'm looking at this 15-minute chart. Say price do make this BPR and this and close above this order block right here. I see all the liquidity on the downside though. But say fast it's like I said, close above this order block and make this BPR. How you think price could go from there? Cause I see midnight open. I see this city being tapped into already.
But look to your left.
Uh-huh.
This guy been closed. This guy been closed. This guy been closed. We get above here. 630 and above.
Okay.
Yeah, because it could be AMD.
Yep. Accumulation, manipulation down. We did grab liquidity below here.
Right.
And you know how he king for this. Hey boy, throw a fib on there. This is swing low to your high. You gonna say that's E. That's 62 right there.
Okay.
I don't know what Joe's gonna give me, so I just gotta wait. See.
Right.
Wait to see what happens with Joe's. It'll get something.
Yep. That macro is hitting like Jackie Chan. All you gotta do is wait for the last 10, first 10. Hey, yo, Tiffany J.
What on?
I called you last night. You ain't answered.
What time last night?
About 1:30 Eastern, so it's about 10 o'clock.
Oh, I was asleep.
Come on, Miss
But you
Tiffany.
walking equalizer.
I was asleep. I gotta go to bed so I can get up.
Come on, Miss Stephanie. Gold was beautiful.
Was it? Yeah.
150 macro kicked in. Man, I was in and out like a robbery. No mask, no gun.
Hey, feel free to call my ass. Bam will text.
Let me make sure my phone is on for next time.
Hey, oh yeah, hey, yo, Miss T, hey, you know, E be doing them check-ins, so y'all can call E, man.
Oh, there
He
you
be
go.
doing them check-ins. It's a Florida thing. Hey, yo, Rick. See, this is what's so crucial about watching this 15 minutes. You waiting for that closure. That's all you waiting for. That closure.
As much got the job and what time Joe's come out now, right?
Yeah. Now your time.
10 your
minutes.
Well,
time.
9 months. I
Your
was gonna
time.
say 9 months. Five
Just
more
wait.
minutes.
Because what it could do is jokes could come down, make a lower low.
Yep, and then go right back up. Yep, they can do that.
Because also remember you're looking for the up close candle. So it come back down here and give you a black candle, then give you a green one, then give you another black one. It'd be right there. And then you can write that thing all the way up here.
What's that game about you got right there?
Right here?
Yeah.
That's 15-minute gap.
Close gap.
Okay. All right. Yeah, I see that.
You got 3 minutes. Remember, just because you might think this is a bullish CID, remember you're looking for your setup. I don't care if it made a CID. If it don't give you a setup, it don't give you a setup. You shouldn't take a trade. Yeah, you just gotta wait for your trade. Showing you the CID is just it's giving you attention. Like, okay, now I can look for my setup on a lower time frame, not just jump in because it gives you a CID because it can come.
You'll be looking.
It come all the way back down here. You said what, Rick?
Would you be looking for your setup inside the BPR? Would you be just seeing what price could do if it come down and make a lower low too?
No.
Hey,
Go
ahead.
If it close, come back. Hey, I take it here, 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 here.
Map out that other 15-minute gap. Yeah.
You got BPR here. You got potential BPR here.
Some mini little buy model on 15-second and whatnot. Wait on your setup. Don't jump out there in front of traffic.
What the fuck?
20 seconds.
It held
They're
close.
gonna open the they're gonna open the gorilla cage.
Right.
Stand your ground, man. This is
10,
Sparta.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Account blown. It's quiet in here, man. Everybody focus. They say, okay, I see the 15-minute potential CID right here. Okay. I got 11 minutes. Let me just wait. Let me just wait. Let me just wait. Let me just wait. Hey, yo, Nolan, come here. Boom. Like walking a dog already? We outside, Rick.
Just hit by.
No, man. No, man. We got 1050 macro, man. My friend Shotty on here. Let me see. Shotty on here today. Yes, let me see. She in here. No, she ain't on here today.
I mean, it gave you a couple setups. You know, it went in a 15-minute BPR. It also went into 5-minute twins. And then it started to
15
go
seconds.
up. Yeah, it gave you a shift on the 1 minute as well.
You having twins, Broderick?
Nah, I ain't having twins. Nigga. So that's what it gave. Oh, god damn. What was that?
It's called moving. Be outside.
Just jolted up.
Jolt's jaw report. Jolt's.
Killer said, "What's twins? Double gaps." That's all it is. You know, they gotta make names up. They gotta.
Yeah.
That's how.
Oh,
That's
sure.
how. That's a. Okay, Shotty, I see you on that table. Okay. Shotty, you live. Remember, you live. So you gotta get off the screen. You live. Remember that.
Wait, okay.
It's okay.
Shotty, that's okay. That's okay. Okay, she good. Shotty, where you at? Somebody that flew her out somewhere. She got flew out. She eat good. She ain't eat no top ramen. Oh, she at home. We go. What's next? To the left, to the left.
See what the hell I want to do.
478. Let me see. How much was 478 QQQ when it was down here?
I can't see what I need to see.
Ain't nothing down there, man. Not on the 15-second. You gotta wait.
Yeah, it is.
Macro.
Yes, it is.
Where? Man, anybody taking this high gap up
I
here at
took
10
it.
o'clock?
I took it.
Man,
That wasn't high, bro.
that's high.
I didn't take that one. I didn't
That's
take
the
that
only
one. I
one.
took the next one. No, it's another one.
Oh, right here.
Right. Yep. There you go.
Wait, you said 478?
Yeah, QQQ.
Yeah, I didn't want to take that first one. It was too high up for me.
Right, man.
Way back down there. So when they made that
Where's
second one, I was
that?
like, oh, it ain't going down no more.
It is. It's coming back. We got 5 minutes, man. Let this go.
The low was 25 cents for 478 QQQ.
Okay. And the high was
60.
okay, a double.
60 cents.
Nice double.
So you think you're looking for, that's your target. You're going based off your target.
We got 4 minutes. Let's see if price come back to this line right here and see what it gives us.
Shit.
Hey, yo, Rick, you working? Or you just there?
Oh, snap. I'm on mute
Draw,
still. I'm
draw,
tripping.
draw.
Are
I'm
you
at the
off mute?
crib. I'm at the crib. My contract over with now.
Oh, so it's time to make some money, man. We can stop
Yeah,
bullshitting.
yeah, shit. Well, auntie told me what you said, man. Stop talking about me, Joe.
Shit, man. You gonna your boy Reggie making all the money, man. Leaving you behind.
He got some years in this shit on me. But that shit
Nah,
just,
man. Hey,
I'm for
man.
real.
Hey,
I ain't
man,
gonna lie.
you got more excuses than a pregnant person right now, man.
Hell no, I just give credit when credit due. I ain't saying I ain't doing my thing. I'm just saying
Draw.
I give credit when credit due. He fucking it up. He got his first payout already.
Huh? I know you can lie, man. And you just brought him to the group less than a month ago.
Yeah. That's why I brought him
Man,
in, though. He already on point.
man. Rick, man.
They on the accelerated course, man.
What's up?
Not Rick. Reggie is Rick on the slow bus right now with the burglar bars
All
on
right.
the window.
It's all right. Hey, that man
Man,
running his race.
it's motivation, Joe. That's all it is. I
Just don't
told you
crash out.
he been
Hey, man, I ain't never got paid by motivation, man.
shit. I
When
have you tripping.
man,
It
come on,
motivate me
man.
to go. It
Draw,
motivate me to go
draw,
harder.
draw,
I'm just
draw.
trying to be that payout coming is real cool.
So when that payout come, your old lady get half of it? Since she been riding with you for so long?
Nah, I cut off before she
Hey, hey,
seen.
hey, 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 Rick. This is being recorded. Remember that, man.
Oh
I ain't
yeah,
got
let
no
me
room on
watch my
my couch.
ass. No, I cut her off though. I was messing with a little spiritual girl. She seen some money was coming this summer. I ain't like that, so I cut off. She talking about, yeah, you got an abundance of money coming this summer. I don't know where it's coming from, but it's coming. She told me that I had to let her go. I ain't like the sound of that.
Hey, ain't nothing like Boy Zoom, man. I'm telling you,
Bro,
man.
say it's a red flag, man. You're like, I'm good.
The abundance, man.
Thank you, my love.
My fault, my fault, a spiritual woman.
Man, she was just speaking into it existed, man. She trying to help you build that kingdom.
Yeah,
She
Come
trying to
on,
breathe
man.
life into it, and
she
you
was
cut
trying to
off.
she was trying to exactly. Now look at you.
No, no,
Now look
no.
Trying
at
to
you,
And
breathe
Rick.
life into you, man.
I was with it though. That's what's crazy. I was with it. But I started seeing how she started acting after she started seeing the money was supposed to be coming in. I ain't like that. Cause
Wait,
at
hold on. So
first,
you told her about trading, or you told her what money you
oh
made?
look,
What? So how she know?
I ain't even tell her about the trade. I was trying to get on that with her for a second. And I'm like, like I said, she a spiritual woman, so she be doing reads and stuff. So, I'm like, let me get a little reading, Joe, this and that. And she gave me a read, and I guess she seen it for coming in my future or whatever. So, oh yeah, I need to mess with you, this and that. You could be buying my nails. You could be doing this, doing that. I
She
ain't
said
tripping.
all
It's
that.
like, huh? Yeah, she said all that.
Oh yeah, cut off.
I
Man,
was
ain't
messing
nothing
with
to
her that.
cut that.
What?
Well,
You wasn't saying no
maybe you had to
woman,
be with
man.
her in order for the money to come in.
Nah, she was draining me. I ain't gonna, bro. Boy, man, it was getting crazy, Joe. I'm
Man, you were
coming
messing
home
with a
from work.
succubus.
I'm getting on Zoom. She getting mad at me because I'm getting on Zoom. I'm on Zoom for 2, 3 hours. You ain't giving me no attention. You come home and trade. That's the only thing you do. You come home from work and trade. I'm like, Shorty, wait.
Nah, you got to
Bro,
cut her off. You got to cut her
you
off.
hear
Yeah.
yourself right now?
No, that's it.
You
That's all you
either
had to
on the
say.
you either on the Zoom call or you on the phone with your auntie. That's all you do. See what you TT baby, huh? Oh, what? Oh,
Oh
girl.
no. Oh man, she talking to you records. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, yeah,
Yes.
you got to cut that
Nah,
off. You
man.
should have just led with
Nah,
that.
ain't nothing.
Um,
Yeah, I'm telling you, you made it feel like you didn't let it go and go.
yeah, yeah. You
You
should have just led
guys,
with that.
After that
my
roller coaster ride, the
stomach
story you just
hurt.
took us
How
on,
hard I'm laughing over here. You guys are funny.
you
Y'all
took
on
us on a
hey.
roller coaster.
Hey, hey,
Oh my Lord.
What killed
Yeah,
me, the
boy,
TT
entertainment is
baby. I'm
real.
like, girl, what?
Boy,
That's my
would you get in
experience.
the cage of this little juvenile right here? I just put it in chat. Oh shit, I don't know if it's gonna.
Oh nah, I pass. Oh nah, I pass. Nope.
I
Mm-mm.
mean, you got to weigh about the same as that.
Drop, drop,
You can fight
It
it.
ain't
Mm-mm.
one
drop.
sided.
Mm-mm. I
I'm
pass.
telling you the honest truth.
Drop, 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 drop. Come on, drop.
What? We going back up. We just hit the CID line. We're going back up. Thank you. Keep on holding it. Please do.
Why you gotta do all that? Well, why you praying against us, man?
Hey, because y'all going against the trend.
Hey, man, the trend is money.
Uh-huh. Until NQ says thank you.
Ain't the point.
Yeah, we gonna test that 15-minute order block. Oh damn! Yeah, there you go.
Oh,
You think we ain't know that? You think we ain't know that?
let's go. Hopefully I did. If
I got in on the 15-second chart at the top, boy. Right at the end of the macro, boy. It went right into it.
yeah, I see it right here.
Yep. I know how to buy my weed, man.
Hey yo, Rick, were y'all going 50-50 or you was paying everything in the house?
Nah, I ain't live with her, but no, it was mutual.
I got you. Have you ever lived with a woman yet?
Nah, I don't plan on it right now. I'm too young for that. I need my
How old
own
are you,
space.
Rick?
I'm 23.
Oh yeah. And how long were y'all together?
Hey, man.
Bro,
She ain't sprinkle nothing on you, dude. And then like some
bro,
dust.
I was only
A
messing
little
with her for
dust in your
6 months,
face.
Joe.
FW dating advice. What?
I
You
can't
wake
Right,
get
up,
man.
she
my
was doing
word done.
chants on top of you, like just doing seances,
Y'all
and
stupid.
chants, incantations.
That's so crazy.
And you had no
That's
cup,
so,
just
so
with
crazy.
just rubbing the top of the cup.
Do not answer his questions. Oh my
No voodoo
god.
at night. No voodoo at night.
Telling you, man. Throwing some bones in the middle of a plate.
Shut up, Eric.
Hey,
Hey
yo,
man,
Rick.
you see them 3 chickens with their head cut off, tied out in the front door
Oh
strap, man,
Lord.
just holler at me, man. I know how to
Mind back,
offset
man.
that one.
You find yourself
Where
thinking
did you
about
meet
it a
her
lot.
at?
Let me know.
Where did you meet her at? Church? You said she was spiritual, so you said, okay, I'm gonna find
Nah,
you
she
godly
was,
one. Let me
No.
go to
she
church.
was, nah, I don't, church girls be some other, nah, they don't be saints. What's the name? I met her through one of my homies. She was cool with one of my homie girls.
Oh, y'all was passing around like a blunt.
Nah, never that. I don't like used goods.
Hey, everything used, man. Everything used, man.
It depends on how used
Everything
it is.
used.
It depends on how used it is. That's the question.
Everything used, man.
Pre-owned certified.
Hey, well, one on or two? That's the real question. If it was one, I could deal with it.
City miles or highway miles is the question. Was she a
So
runner?
your next one, is she gonna be older or
I ain't gonna lie, me personally, I always mess with the older females. I really got a little cougar right now on me, but I be chilling with her.
I'm talking
If
about?
somebody,
And
I
how old is she? Because they got cougar and then they got auntie. Is she a cougar or auntie?
she a cougar. She 36.
Okay, she's 36.
Okay, you get some
She
23.
understand it. She be letting me do my
Ooh.
trade. Yeah.
Oh.
I met her at the
She got any
job.
kids? She got any kids?
One.
Okay.
You stepdaddy.
You might be all right. You might
Nah,
be
I
all right.
got
You
it.
might be in the clip.
I don't play
If she
stepdaddy,
ain't
man.
had no kids, you getting
Nah, she ain't
groomed.
had no kids. I wouldn't mess with her. That means she want too much of my time.
Getting groomed. How old the kid?
16.
Oh yeah, you good. You in the clip, bro. Yeah.
Y'all be outside playing basketball together, playing football.
Hey,
Nah,
Then
she got a daughter.
you go in the house with mama.
Nah, she got a daughter.
y'all want to hear a funny story, bro?
Nah,
I was 24. She was 39, right? She got a son. He 20.
Hey man, this is being recorded, man. Y'all gotta remember that, man.
It's all
This
right,
gonna be
man.
forever,
Hey,
man. Hope y'all remember this, man.
It's
Oh
testimony.
yeah,
Man.
this on
You
the
guys.
YouTube, ain't it?
Stop it.
It's testimony.
It's on YouTube, ain't it? I'm tripping.
It's live.
You were going in, Rick.
I know I'm tripping. Kiddo, I'm speaking my man.
Hey, don't call no names. That's all.
She know who. Oh yeah,
You know who you are.
And she
Hey,
might
I
be
know
on
my
here on
worth.
his Zoom.
Nah, she crazy. She ain't that crazy though.
Who's still holding?
That retrace kicked him out at 10-17.
So what happened, E? You was 24, he was 20. He beat your ass?
No. Right. So I actually met her in Orlando at the club. It was, remember the Y Bar?
Yeah, I remember the white bar. Yeah.
Okay. I met her down there. You know, I was kind of sporty back then, so I had my linen on, so I'm dressing like I'm super grown, gators, whatever. So she digging me, whatever. Man, we went to kicking it. She tell me she got a jit. I'm thinking, okay, it's cool. I said, how old are you? 20. I said, oh, I'm 24. Right? So she was like, you seem like you got your life together. You need to talk. I need you to talk to him. I said, talk to him about what? Say, right? So she want me to meet him. When I tell you that was the most awkward thing ever, bro. So I meet the dude. I'm thinking he gonna, come with the smoke or something. Nah, he was pretty cool. He's like, yeah, man, yeah, my mom told me a lot about you, bro. I said, yeah, cooling.
How old
So
was he?
She 39. Right? So she want us to hang out. Right? So me, her, and him, we ended up just going like to a little, I think it was like a sports bar or something. We hanging. Then somebody, let's go to the strip club. Man, I'm not finna go to no strip club. You and your mama, man. Bruh. Wild times, bro. But I ended up getting in a real bad accident. And we lost contact when I was going through rehab.
Do you miss her?
Man, I ain't gonna lie, bro. She was cool as hell, bro.
I swear.
Cool. She was so cool, bro. And she looked like she was about 25. But she was 39.
That's how
I was
this one
shocked when she
is. She
told me how
don't
old she
look
was.
36. She look. I
Yeah,
thought she
man.
was like 28, 29 when I first met her.
She was a esthetician, I guess that's what you call it. Yeah, esthetician. Because she had her own products and stuff.
Did she have to check in like the new one? Did she have to check in like the new one?
Ain't nobody got to check in. They do it on their own push.
No, you wrong for that.
I don't make nobody check in.
You big you over there, bud?
Just saying, man.
I missed that. When this happened?
Do nothing. Yesterday, man. Old girl called me on the phone and she was like, I was just checking in. Okay, cool.
Look, you trying to make it seem they ain't got to, but it's implied.
No, they ain't got to. No, they don't have to at all.
Stop lying.
It's an implied value you got, man.
I don't put chains on them, man.
Girl was loud. She made
Gorilla
sure.
pimp.
You told that girl to check in.
No, I didn't. I swear.
Better check in with Big Daddy now.
Man,
know the truth.
She won't even go for that type of action, man.
I guess.
So you got to check in with her then. What you saying?
Right.
Oh no. That's what I'm trying to tell you, man. I don't rock with nobody. I gotta tell you to do something. Or all that trying to make you do something. You do it out your own. Your own heart. You feel like you want to check in, check in. Don't be mad. Don't mind checking in on me.
Is she older than you or younger than you? E?
I'm older than her. Not that much, but like 3.5 years.
Does she got kids? She got kids?
Yeah, she got a son.
Gotcha.
If she play her cards right, I might check out with her.
Woo, wait. She might be the one. She might be the one.
She the one.
The FWA, man. Taryn gonna be there and everything.
Big boy. Lobster and scallions. Buffet.
Buffet?
Hey man. Celebration.
We gonna trade before or after the wedding?
We're gonna have a couple meetings so I can get a tax write-off.
Gotcha.
Not financial advice.
Hey, yo, Miss Tiffany, you still on here? Where's she at?
I ain't trying to reach for hell.
You still in, E?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Just trying to see how I won't go.
See, this is the thing that is very crucial. Like when you trade the CID, just because it made a CID don't mean you take the trade. Now we just wait for a setup. See, Miss Tiffany, she real quiet. She in this gold buy.
I want to go down to the past that wick on the 1 minute.
See, Miss Tiffany in this gold buy. I was looking over here. It ain't come back for me. In the macro, 1009. Low, failed low, gap. Maybe they come back to me. Let's see, 30 second. Nah. 15 second.
It tapped you in on the 30 second.
Man, nah.
Yeah, it's done. It's done now. Just ain't there. You don't want that.
I don't want that smoke. I don't want that smoke, man. Hey, because this is a low.
Bro, I just told you last night. Top of gap, always.
Yeah, top of gap always come through. What's it about? $1,000? 3, 4, 500. Ooh, $550. Nah. But that's the macro.
Boy? What's up?
You in the go buy up?
No, I was walking the dog.
You can't walk the dog during macro time.
Well, you tell her that.
She just gonna have to piss in the cage and we gotta put the pad outside.
There's no entry really.
She going to have to do it half hour.
If you OTE traders OTE, but also if you on this 30 second, you gotta get at the top of the gap.
Yeah, I'd stick to the minute.
See, I like to hear that. Like to hear that. We might get left from time to time, but
yeah, that OTE
hey, yo, Shotty.
On that 15 minutes.
Yes.
Hey, yo, Shotty, what's the 478 right now? What's it like?
478. Hold on. 21 cents. Currently at 24 cents. Yeah.
Okay. 1030, 24 cents.
I mean, 477 is at 37 cents.
Anybody else so let down?
Hey, yo, Slick Rick, you see that slither of a gap on the 15-second we in that bad boy?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, sir. 50 piece. It come a 50 ball. Hey, people like, boy, where is the gap on the 15-second? If I told y'all, hey,
Oh,
people,
that's
hey,
clean, boy. That's clean.
that's clean.
Yeah, you
Clean.
like that.
In there, like a robbery.
That's like the last stop before it take off.
Uh-huh.
That's like the one the other day with that 350 Mac.
Ooh, that was beautiful, man. Hey, man, that last hour macro is legendary, man. Because it's multiple
Man,
macros in that last hour. You got the first
I
one
think
starting
he said
315.
4.
Right. Man, it's multiple,
That's
man.
I think he said 4 of them.
Hey, see, and like what he was talking about, like on
315,
spaces,
330,
like
I think.
you can set your time around the macro and the 15-minute. Okay, I know it closed every 15 minutes. That candle closed. I know a macro happens every last 10 first 10 of the hour. I know the last hour macro is 4 different ones. I know that if I've been selling off all day long and gave no retrace during lunchtime, that last hour we should come back inside the range. I don't know how many times Miss Debbie they hit that last hour macro, her and Modi. Come on, keep on pushing. 50 piece. 50 piece. No, Jordan, he probably in this too going up. There we go. Keep on pushing. Hey, yo, Shawty, how we looking? 50%. There we go, baby. Keep on pushing. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. We got 50%, Shawty. Come on, baby.
Not yet. We're just at
Okay.
33, 31 cents.
Okay. 50 points. Where we at? 30, 40, 50 piece. There we go. Anybody in this buy up? Put a one in the chat.
On that 15.
15 second or 15 minute?
15 minute. Even though it's high. So it's a longer range.
712. Oh, Miss Carol in it. Okay. Miss Carol done took it. Greg P in it. Okay. We got people on this Zoom. Hey, executing. Wilson. Oh, Miss Debbie in it. That mean Modi in it too. Vega probably in it too. Woo, keep on pushing. Come on, baby. Finish off that 15 second. There you go. 15-second buy model complete. Hey, as E dropped that picture in Telegram. Low risk buy down here.
Notice
can't unsee it.
Can't unsee it, bro.
Can't unsee it. So that was about how many points? 70 and 82 points.
You came back to the opening gap and flipped.
We should high probability we should run this 15-minute high at 600. We should go up there. We should. That's what I'm looking at. And I'll be honest, I'm looking at up here. I'm looking 634. 634. 19,634. Hey, Jordan, quiet. Hey, yo, Jordan, you in the trade? Yeah, he just zoned us out. Hey, yo, Slick Rick, you in the trade?
Nah, I ain't taking off the 15. I was waiting on the 1.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna lie, I was getting clapped on the 15 seconds, so I had to start messing with it.
No. I don't want to hear that, man. You was getting clapped because you ain't know your setup.
No, shit, I knew my setup. It just sometimes.
So you shouldn't have been getting clapped then.
Shit, it'll come make a lower low on me sometimes.
What's your setup, Rick?
Low with a lower low or low with a field, low shift and an OB and a gap, taking it off the OB or the for the top of the gap. I used to do 50%, but I'll take it off the top now, depending on how big the stock is.
Yo, auntie said, "Hey man, quit being like boy taking it 50%. Take it from the top."
Nah, that's both personal preference. I used to get less sometimes trying to get 50%, so shit, I just start taking it at the top, depending on what the risk is.
Also, this is a bullish SMT. That means that NQ didn't run this low. So ES should be a better buy. Let's look at ES on ES. ES should be a better buy because it has more room to run to catch up.
I was gonna take off when I seen this continuation pattern.
So let's look at the ES.
Squeeze that. Let me see the way it ran. Yeah, it ran.
Yeah, that's why I said it's an SMT down there. Let me see.
Yeah,
There's nothing on it. 1 minute.
when I sold it down, I wanted that wick. So I wanted to come into that fresh liquidity, but I was like, nah, let me get out of this end dog.
Hey, that 30 beautiful. Low, lower, low. That's beautiful.
What
Hey,
NQ30
yo, Lori. Huh?
What NQ30 look like?
No, it was none on there. Let me see. This the 15 second. Let's look at 30. Let's go to 30.
It's on 30.
Ooh, yeah. Yeah.
See, this is why I be saying like certain days, certain time frames be like the flavor of the day.
Got in right there, threw some extra right there on that next one.
Woo. Hey, yo, Lori, you in this buy up on ES?
Yes, I was.
I got in late though.
Lori, why you keep getting in late, Lori?
Man, we'll talk about it later.
See, I told y'all. As soon as they get on Zoom, and everything they know go out the window. All that back testing you didn't did, man, they go out the window. They got a couple minutes. Hey, Nola, you ready?
Back in the day, I would have never bought them 2 gaps of money. I'm like, nah, hell, I just come back down. But trap to sell. So
Oh Lord. I'll be forgetting to put money on this little girl lunch account. $4. Is there money on my lunch account? Hey yo, E man, I gotta put money on my kids' lunch account every day.
Got put money on the books.
Yep, every day. I
Wow.
can't, huh?
You can't just put something on there.
Yeah, but the thing I don't like about it is, let's say I put $50 on it. They will allow these kids to eat it like it's a robbery. So they buy it, man. One day my daughter spent like $12, $13. I said, Aubrey. I said, okay, I fixed that. So every day I get my lunch for a lunch. A lunch is
Oh
like
no, you just tell them.
man.
My mama told me, boy, hey, look here, this how much you got for the week. How you spending it on you.
$12.
Don't ask me for shit.
They spending $12 throughout the day or just on lunch?
Man. Just on
Inflation.
man. See, and the thing is, they got it where like you can order whatever. It's like they don't give a kid. They got a regular food line and a hot food line. So in the hot food line, you can get sandwiches, juice, pop. So they spend this shit like it's a stolen credit card, man. And they will allow you to spend as much as you got. So if you got $50 in there, you can spend $50 in a day.
Why would they stop?
Right.
What business model is like those to stop your people getting money?
You're right, man. So hey, every day around this time, I put $4 on it. That's enough. $4.
What am I gonna do with $4 for lunch, boy?
Make it enough.
Make it enough. Get you a lunch. Hey, if you save it, then you have $8 tomorrow. Because like my daughter, she leave here about 6:45. So when she get there, she get a hot chocolate. That's $2.
I was just for to say, what if I'm eating breakfast when I get to school?
Hey, we
You'll have $8 tomorrow if you save it. So what they gonna eat that day?
Hey, we go to the grocery store every week.
We got food at home.
We got food at home. Hey, that's what my mom used to tell me. We got food at home. Eat that.
My mom on Burger King. We got hamburger meat at the house.
Man. Like, I have to literally buy like 4 packs of bagels because my son, man, he'd go through a pack of bagels in 2 or 3 days, man. And
that's a growing boy.
Man, I bought 4 packs of the plain bagels, and I got to buy the brown sugar cinnamon cream cheese because he don't want the regular. Like my wife liked the whip cream cheese. I got to buy him his own cream cheese, man. But he can go through some bagels, man.
You want to ask that?
Man, see, but my son think he's slick. This little nigga, he'll put the bagel in the toaster and walk away, and then start playing the game. I said, Nolan, the bagel. Oh, I remember, man.
Be burnt up.
Man, burnt up. Leave that bagel in there.
Oh Better get that knife, that butter knife. Oh, it's great.
Break that stuff off.
What?
Oh no, that's how you like it. That's how you like it. Put the brown sugar cream cheese on it. Eat the bagel. Call it a day. Or like I buy a watermelon now since it's season, and I cut it up and I put it and I get some pineapples and I throw it in the blender, and then I blend it down to water basically. Man, I throw it into the refrigerator, and I say, "Hey Nolan, this is mine. Don't drink my stuff." Man, I come home yesterday. I said, "Nolan, man, what happened to my juice?" I only had one. I said, "Dude." I said, "Okay, I see how that little nigga is, man."
Sound like you need to get on a little refrigerator put in your room.
Oh yeah, we got that. We got that. And we got the lock on the door because you know, man, just because you got her in there, man, they come in there too, like they live there. Let me get this little boy to school. All right, back y'all. Let me hey keep the chart up like this, or y'all just want the 15-minute, and I can hey how does it look if I do it like this? Share. Can y'all see screen 2? Too big? You can't see nothing?
That's too much.
Too small.
You can stretch them out.
Nah, that's too small, bro.
Yeah, just one or the other.
Gotcha.
Yeah, go back to the other one and just like give it a little room for movement. You leave 15 alone, you don't touch 15.
Gotcha. All right, let me get rid of this. Let me see. A little bit better.
Oh yeah.
How long you gonna be gone?
A school probably about 10 minutes away. Probably about 2 hours. Nah. I'll be back about 20 minutes.
What is the space time continuum? What's up? Wormhole.
Yeah, I got. Hey, back. I'm gonna drop him off.
Put one in the chat if you made some money. I agree. I see you, boy. I put a 2 in the chat if you lost money today. Okay. If you lost money, you can talk. Tell us what happened. Feel free to come off mute.
That's me.
Mm-hmm.
I was in the short, but I didn't get out.
Who was this?
Who you think?
Man, you know what?
And don't say my name. Don't say my name.
Lord have mercy, man.
Isn't the 4-hour? Isn't the 4-hour bearish?
Been working on you for the longest.
For real. It's gonna
we had an extensive conversation in the chat yesterday.
It's gonna come through one day.
Why you want it? Why you always gotta have hell?
It's not hell, but it's a 4-hour bearish.
You want hell, but you catching it.
No, but answer the question. We playing TFA, right? Is it 4-hour bearish? And it's been bearish like 2 candles ago.
What sell down were you in?
I took this last little.
The one at 10 or?
Yeah, I took that one, and
okay.
I could have got out at the end dog, but I didn't. And I guess that's
I
what
even
I should have
said
got.
something about it.
I know.
You heard me?
Yeah, I did.
I mean, I want that wick.
I didn't let it come
I was
all
like,
the way.
nah, it might not give me that.
Yeah, but then I didn't go down to a lower time frame to see this buy up that everybody took. So, but I'm like, I'm bearish though, but I guess I'm by myself.
Nah, you kidding?
No, I'm not kidding.
You're always bearish.
Because I don't trust these buys. Like, look at what she's doing. If y'all in the, is it going up higher? We staying in to take out that swing or previous day high? Well, it's macro time now. But yeah, I mean.
Where did you get in at on that sell?
I was looking at the BPR on that 1 minute. And then on the 15-second, I got in when, hold on. What time is it?
I want to know the note. Give me the note. What you got?
550.
Oh, okay.
15 seconds.
Okay. So 550.
Mm-hmm.
So 480, want to know?
Yeah, I mean, it's enough.
That's 70 points.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. I mean, I didn't lose. I'm not red. I'm just saying I didn't. That wasn't the target though, but.
What was your target?
I mean, I wanted to take out that swing, but she didn't.
Oh, okay. You wanted that.
Yeah.
That 1 minute swing.
Yeah.
Wait.
Yeah. But I'm supposed to be bullish right now. We bullish.
Tell me. See.
I mean, if you look at the 4 hour, we got to swing high. But then on the 15, I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I'm confused.
All right.
We in the middle right now, so it's messing with me for me.
What's this?
Where we at? What is that? 1 minute?
You tell me. Yeah, that's 1 minute.
That's a swing, right?
All right. What's this?
That's a fail low.
Okay.
Right?
What happens after the fail low?
So you wait for a gap to enter.
Well, what are you looking for after that?
What do you mean, what am I looking for after that?
If you got a low and a fail low.
The shift?
What are you looking for after that? I wrote it out in the chat yesterday.
Oh Lord, let me go back in the chat. Hold on. Somebody help me out.
You know what? I ain't answering your question.
No, I'm serious.
Man, come on, man.
You know it's hard for me, man.
I know it's hard, but man,
it's hard.
You gotta do better, man.
I'm trying.
We've been at this for
I'm trying.
a year and
yeah, I'm trying.
I'm talking about just between me and you.
I'm trying.
We've been at this about a year and a half now. Okay. You got some low?
Is it SMT?
Fail low or higher low?
Wait. I saw the SMT note. What you put in the chat? Which one?
And then you would want the displacement.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. But then came back to it.
It hasn't come back to it yet, right? Yeah. So
it may not. Might say all that. But that's what I was thinking. But see,
Who is this? Is this our old AP?
yes.
You see how y'all
Okay,
dropping
I'm
off?
struggling to
Yes.
recognize the voice because I don't see
I
the
don't know
name.
why
I'm
you
like, it
Because
sounds like her,
don't
but I
say the
don't
name.
know. I ain't
no
gonna say
face, no
that's why.
case.
That's how I position the question that way to see who it is on the line.
No face, no
Okay,
case.
okay. So now I can understand all the messages during yesterday's conversation too. Yeah,
Huh?
you tell him, E. You telling me when we talking about now over trading, this same individual was heavily on your side. So now it makes even much more
I
sense.
mean, I agree with both of you. You know, everybody got their opinion.
I know. I'm just messing with you. So check like this, right? What we do on Sunday Zoom is different what we do throughout the week. So if you're asking, aren't we bullish or bearish on the higher time frame? It depends on which way you're looking at it. Like, are you looking at long-term objective or just today?
I mean, I guess I need to look. I want to look at it today. I'm trying to say today.
So ask yourself, what higher time frame Peter Ray have we hit to justify a narrative? Like, are we bullish or bearish? Well, in the Asian, we took out previous day high, right? So we hit a bearish PD array. So whoever was going short, they caught 0.5 of that TFA already. So then to say, are we still bearish? It has to be more confirmation. You know what I'm saying? And like Boyd keeps saying, if you can see it both ways, then it may be best to just not. If you catch a scalp, cool, and then just stay on the sidelines.
Okay.
But to help you out, so when I know that there's no more TFA, meaning it hit 0.5, and 0.5 is my personal target. It doesn't mean that it can't go beyond it. Sometimes I don't hold it. But if I wake up and I miss the TFA and I see and I run my fib and it already hit 0.5, then I have to ask myself, okay, well, what's next? What is price likely to do? So I'm waiting for the 9:30 open. I'm waiting for the 10 a.m. news event, Joe's. Right? So the 15-minute, you could look at the bodies of the candles. The bodies don't want to stay short. All right. It's hard to see it right now. I'm going to do my best to mark it out on a 1 minute, but it was a continuation gap. I think Rick said it earlier. So I'm going to draw on the 1 minute. So this is the down close candle on the 1 minute. It has this long wick. That wick went into some busies over here. It came up out of it, created another busy right here, and gave you a shift. Right? All this run is the market structure shift. This gap is the macro. So it came back, yeah, it dug deep, but it never took this low. So like E's saying over here, it's the same thing. You got a low and a failed low over here. But if you know the continuation setup, if you looking at the bodies on the 15-minute chart and it's showing you that it doesn't want to go down, and on the 1 minute, this candle right here that made this wick, it's the same as this 15-minute right here. So that's giving me even more confluence. I'm not overall bullish for a long time because we haven't hit a daily PD array. We haven't hit a 4-hour PD array. So I have to just do either a 1 minute target or a 15-minute target. My target is the high right there where price fell from. All this retrace, price fell from this high right here. So at a minimum, this continuation setup should lead me right back to terminus. That makes sense?
A little.
So what part doesn't make sense?
Say it again. Say it again.
All right. So after 10 a.m., hold on. I'm sorry. So right at 10 a.m. news event, it's right here on a 15-minute chart. That's the 10 a.m. news candle. Look at the bodies on the 15-minute. What's it showing you? It's showing that it's seeking buy-side liquidity. So it rejected at midnight, which for me is perfect because I don't want it to take all the buy-side liquidity. I don't want it to run Asian high, not right away. So when it did that, it left a 15-minute BPR right there. Right? Price had already dipped into it at 10 a.m., which on a 1 minute is this right here. That's dipping into the 15-minute BPR when it did that. There's a whole black down close candle. Also on the 1 minute, I'm looking and I'm just drawing, like it went into a gap right here. That's, my little crusty fair value gap right there. It's 3 candles. That's the gap right there. It comes up out of it, leaves a busy en route to creating another market structure shift. That's the whole continuation. For bullish, it dips into a busy on the 1 minute, comes out of it, creates another busy and a shift. To me, this is important because this is all during the macro. So even though the retrace happens after the macro, this fair value gap formed during the macro. This continuation setup formed during the macro. Know what I'm saying? So when it retraces, I know that it's coming back here because that's where it fell from. That's a low-hanging fruit right there. Only because price came into the busy on the 1 minute chart and came out of it, creating another setup during the macro. That's what makes the whole buy model. That's to me, that's the confluence that's confirming that we're bullish until we take that swing high that I circled at the top. Now, what it wants to do after that, it don't matter. I done made my money. I'm out the door.
You're not asking to do anything that it has.
Right. So
just asking to take it back where it came.
So I try not to, after Sunday, I try not to think, what are we long term? Only because we're in such a tight range in a higher time frame anyway. Like whether you're looking at the 4-hour or the daily, it just hasn't broken out to really give you 100% certainty that we're not going to go lower. We know that there's a lot of buy side liquidity that price still hasn't taken, so it's likely to go higher. But that doesn't mean that, tomorrow you can't catch a short because price could leave a 4-hour SIBI on the way to running highs and dip down up under it. You know what I'm saying? Or nah? You still there, Nameless?
I think she lost her signal, so she's trying to get back in.
Oh, okay.
Did anybody else have questions in the meantime about that?
Yeah.
Feel free to come on mute, man.
What time is the class on Saturday?
That's a good question. It hasn't been confirmed, but Shmoney said she prefers it to be at like 8:30 in the morning. That way people can have, the rest of their Saturday and their weekend. And if that's too early or you got something going on, then, you just show up when you can.
Yeah, I like that early or earlier.
Yeah.
Anybody else got any questions? Feel free to ask. Closed mouth and get fed.
I won't call your name. So, but your entry was when it retraced around 1020 then?
Yeah.
Okay.
My entry was inside the fair value gap.
Yep. Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Has anybody been having some success with TFA?
I'll speak up. I don't feel like I've been doing it long enough just yet. My trading days have been sort of cut short lately, but sometimes I have a little bit of trouble with um trying to understand when I no longer should be looking for a TFA. And so sometimes I think that trades that I might have normally taken outside of TFA, I miss because I'm looking for it and maybe it's already done what it's going to do for the day. So I just need to look at that a little bit more to see when I shouldn't be looking for it. And, when it's done its thing and it's not it's not TFA anymore.
Have you gone through the steps of TFA? Like, have you tried like looking on the 4 hour and like how far have you gotten in that process?
I've been doing that, but sometimes I think I forget that a lot of times I'm looking for gaps and gaps are not always there on the 4 hour. So I need to remember for myself that if it takes a high, like previous day high, that's considered a TFA. And I think yesterday that was the mistake I made, right? I think it was yesterday, it took previous day high and I'm like, man, there's no gaps, but it doesn't always have to be a gap, right? So I just need to be clear about exactly what I'm looking for, whether it's a high, previously high taken or a gap. Sometimes there may not be a gap.
So if I understand you correctly, you have an issue when there's not a 4 hour gap or a
Yeah.
clear point of
Yeah.
liquidity to
Yep.
to anchor it off of.
Yep.
Basically.
Exactly.
Do you know the list of PD arrays that ICT has released?
Yeah. Yeah. Gaps. Previous day highs and lows. I think he's mentioned new day opening gaps. So yeah, I think I have those.
It's a hierarchy of like,
Right.
if you're going to the downside,
mm-hmm.
and it's a hierarchy if you're going back up from the bottom to the upside. It's like, order block, fair value gap, whatever. It's like it's a certain sequence to it.
Yeah, there's 7 of them on each side. So like if you're going from bullish to if you're going from low to high, right? It'll start off with old low. Then the next one up is rejection block. Then the next one up is bullish order block. Then fair value gap, volume imbalance, bullish breaker, bullish mitigation. Then that's like the 50% of the PD raise. Now you're getting into bearish PD raise. So then it flips. So then it goes bearish mitigation, bearish breaker, volume imbalance, fair value gap, bearish OB, rejection block, and O high. That's the premium to discount PD raise.
You got that somewhere, don't you?
So when you see those on a higher time frame, it's almost like a light bulb should go off and like, wait, this is a higher time frame PD ray that price just went into.
Because we hit the 4-hour order block, I think Friday.
Yeah, Thursday or Friday.
Yeah. So it wasn't a gap, so it's not a clear fair value gap. But that it still respected that 4-hour order block because it hadn't hit. It was untouched.
Right. And that's
got dispersed out of it.
Yeah, well, I will definitely admit I wasn't aware of the sequence. So that's definitely new to me. I might be the only one, but
you got it. Like,
yeah, I got it. I could take a picture of it and put it in the chat.
Yeah.
Thank you.
No, you got it. But that's why, I answer Hannah's questions with a lot of apprehension.
Hey, man.
Who?
Stacy.
Who?
Stacy. She don't want her name.
Montana?
Whatever. Okay, that one too.
Don't nobody know you. You act like you a celebrity overnight.
You're right.
No, I'm just messing with you.
My bad. I lost signal.
So,
my bad. I've watched
yeah.
Zoom. My bad. But we going down, right? It's the macro time. Time short.
Come on, man. You just come in hot to interrupt.
Right.
Sorry.
Come in hot.
Hey.
Hey. No, but I was going back to your original question, Nameless, that I answer your question with a lot of apprehension on a higher time frame. Like, what are we overall? Because like our other guy E here saying we hit a 4-hour OB, last week on Thursday. And if you look at the 4-hour chart, on your personal computer, we're still within that 4-hour OB. And that, to me, that's the most frustrating about reading the TFA and trying to, get fresh liquidity, because we're just in this tight range. Like we haven't really taken any significant highs or lows on this 4-hour chart yet. Like it has to go all the way up to 20,000 to hit some fresh liquidity, or it has to go all the way down to like 19,257. Because that's where the daily fair value gaps and stuff are. And it just keeps, it's like a pinball machine, just keeps pinging back and forth in such a tight window that this NFP week needs to, send price somewhere. So, until we get a fresh new 4-hour gap today, then you can use that for TFA. Otherwise, you may have to just lean on previous day highs and lows until a higher time frame PD array, reveals itself. Does that make sense, OC?
It does. It does. It does. So I wasn't looking at all of these, the sequence. I definitely wasn't looking at that. So
You got it.
that helps. Thank you.
No, you got it. I'll take a picture of it because I got it on my laptop. So
Okay, thanks.
you got it.
See, when I very rarely come off mute, but I learn something new every day.
Hey man, see
100%.
see what you get when you come off mute. Man,
Yeah,
we ain't gonna bite your head off.
yeah.
Like we want to see everybody win too, man. Like that's why we here, bro. Each one teach one, reach one.
I appreciate it.
No problem. Just it's a lot of us in this group, and I just don't want nobody to be in the back. If you're struggling or got something that's you keep running and having a problem with something, and we don't know you got that problem unless you say something.
You might have opened a Pandora's box. You're gonna say, well, can somebody else speak up?
Yeah, I just put it in general in the Telegram chat. So
Yeah, today's TFA confused me actually, because I feel like my setup happened way before. My setup happened at 9:40. Yeah, that's me. So I got clapped in my combine. I mean, I made money in my PA, which is fine, but in my combine, I totally got clapped because I was waiting for the TFA, and then I was like, wait, I don't see it. Where's the setup? But I got because I was waiting on the 15-minute, and then when she came down on the 1 minute, I didn't see nothing on the 1 minute. I still don't see nothing on the 1 minute at time frame. So then I took the 1050 up. So when we crossed over on the 15-minute, which was I have workers at my house, so I'm sorry if it's too loud. I'll what time was that? The 9 o'clock 15-minute TFA. Like, if anything, I feel like it's coming back now to go up. But every time I try to wait for the macro is when I get clapped. That's when I'm like, wait.
You said 9 o'clock TFA. 9 o'clock.
Wasn't that the two down? Those two down candles when we crossed over that. So what time was that we crossed over? Right in there where you're. Yeah.
10 o'clock. That's
so
where
when
I got
we came back at 10, exactly. When we came back at 10, let me look at the 1 minute. I got clapped because when she retraced is when I got clapped because I thought we were going to go up to at least take the Asian high.
So,
but to me, it wasn't TFA. It wasn't the macro time. So I was like, wait, why are they taking the trade before macro? So I was confused there. So I just was like, wait, what? So then it was like, okay, well, maybe we are going up. So I said, well, let me take it up. But I totally got clapped when it retraced. So I just waited for macro time. So I said, let me wait for the macro. And I took it up at 1050 to take out the high, which is what I took in my PA.
So when price came down on after 9 o'clock, right?
Right.
Well, wait first. So you're saying that there was a 15-minute CID.
Right.
So then ask yourself, when price came down on the 15-minute, like on those candles at 9 o'clock, what higher time frame P rate did it hit?
Let's see. I had already moved to the 1 minute. That maybe that was it. Because once we crossed over at the, I guess the 10:15 candle.
Right here.
Yep, that 10:15 exactly. So I was on my 1 minute, and I never saw the setup. And to me, it wasn't the macro time because I was like, okay, it's not really macro time. Aren't we supposed to wait for macro time? So that's where I got messed.
Hey, Vega, remember, we don't, some of us have multiple entries. Some of us wait for the macro. Because you wait for the macro, you can do it out. You know that if you don't wait for the macro, the likelihood is going to take longer to reach the target. It still can play out. That's the beautiful thing about the macro. The macro just pushes price to the target. You can get in before. Just know that you're gonna be waiting. Because so if you look down here, Vega, it made a SMT.
Right. My trade happened. I mean, I'm looking at my trade was beautiful. At 9:39, I was like, okay, this is my setup happening right here. I saw that 9:39 candle. I was ready to push the button, but then it was like, okay, jolts, news. But I'm like, but news is just going to push us up. We've been taking this long enough. Then she also hit the gap. She came right back into that gap. And I was like, okay, she went boom, right to midnight. But I missed that whole trade because I'm looking and I'm like, but that's my setup. That's beautiful because I was waiting. I wanted to wait for her to go above the 15-minute. I was waiting for all of that. And then I just got completely confused because I'm like, but wait, we're not in the macro time anymore. Do I take the trade? Do I not take the trade? So I pushed the button like a fool right at what time? 10:23. And that sucker came right back and clapped me. I was like, okay. So I just waited. I said, let me just wait for literally 10:50. And then I took the 10:50 in my PA and went up to take out the high.
I think you're correct with step 2 and 3, but what may have given you a little bit of a problem is the first step. Because in order for it to be an official TFA, we have to hit when I'm going to try to draw on the 15-minute chart. You see this down close candle and this one that you keep referring to? In order for this CID to be effective, these two candles that I highlighted right here, they have to hit some higher time frame PD array. So if you're going back to a 4-hour, a daily, or whatever you use in the sequence of this TFA, if it hasn't hit that 4-hour or daily, it's not TFA. It's still a CID, yeah, to push price higher, which it did. It pushed price higher. You see, it pushed price up here. So it did still go higher from that CID, but as Boyd is showing you, there's no new higher time frame liquidity right there. Like there's not even a 4-hour volume imbalance. There's it didn't even hit the rejection block. Like it didn't do anything that can make me say, oh, this rejection block is one of ICT's PD arrays. What I was just going over with OC. That I can justify for an official TFA to send price up here somewhere. But if
So
it's
I
not
think I
doing
got
that,
TFA and CID confused. That's what I was doing that was confused. Okay. Because I
well,
love to
it's
play 4-hour. That's what I'm used to.
yeah, the CID is still a part of the TFA, but if you're going from step 1 to 2 to 3, step 1 has to be a higher time frame PD rate first. Once it hits that, then you got it. Then you go to the CID. Then once you got the CID, then you look for the time and price element.
Gotcha. So that what we were playing right now was just CID. It wasn't the TFA. This fits.
Exactly.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
I got that. Perfect.
And
Thank you so
then,
much.
no, you got it. And just like I was answering Nameless, that CID is even more confluence for the continuation setup that we were going over on the 1-minute chart.
Hey, yo, Shani, you still on here?
Yes.
What did those calls go to when it took out this 15-minute high? What did it go from? So 20 cents to what? A double?
478, the high 43 cents.
What
So
was
the low is the low 21. The 21 to 43.
Double.
I ain't know you was back, boy.
Yeah, Rick, you made money in your PA or your combine?
Combine. I told you I blew my PA, man.
Yeah, but I gave you 5 days. You back to how much more you need?
Like 1,000 something.
We gonna get that by Friday.
Most definitely. I'm trying to get my shit. I'm trying to get a payout by next week. This nigga Reyes, they keep fucking me up. I'm finna show his ass something.
Okay. Hold on. What company you doing? Take profit?
Nah, I'm on bullet now, but it's crazy. We was literally just talking about we might switch over to take profit because they rules better, man.
Why you gonna switch? It's like, hey man, don't switch.
You say don't switch.
Why you gonna switch?
They rules a little bit better in my opinion.
You can't follow rules.
Shit, I've been a hard-headed nigga since I was a jet.
Yeah, man. My thing is, hey, like I hit you with the secret sauce, man. Bullet Knox is the house account. Take profit, Top Step is the fuck it money.
How much they?
You got an option 1 or option 2?
Option 1. I just got the 50. Yeah, option 1 to 50,000. How much take profit accounts is?
115.
No sales.
Yeah, that's the sale.
Damn,
you don't gotta pay the you don't have to pay the
oh, you don't got
You don't have to pay the activation fee.
Right.
See.
But you can trade that way.
Hey, Rick, we broke the numbers down yesterday for you, man.
You can trade it with it. You just got to trade it under the option 1 rules.
Right.
Can't trade in the day with a trailer and try to do in the trade in the day rule.
Keep on pushing. 573. 573. 573. 573. That 15 seconds is beautiful. Low.
Well, I'm looking at it.
Lower, 573. Come on, baby.
That's showing.
God damn, I should have that shit.
573 is coming, baby. Low, low. We bullish. Where your order block at down there? 15 seconds.
Low. I see low, high, low.
Come on, man.
Not on the 15 second.
No, 15 seconds, man.
Oh, I see low, higher, low.
What's this? Low?
Nah, see, I ain't going there.
I'm going there. That's what I'm in.
Okay,
low.
I guess.
Lower low. What's this? What's that? OTE, right? 53. Come on, keep on pushing. 573 is 50 points. It's a 50 ball. Come on. It's a 50.
It's always 50 at the top.
Come on, it's 50.
Let me see rule. Throw the rule on.
Come on, 50 ball, 50. Long.
Another day, another full tomorrow trade.
That's a continuation.
Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Two contracts. That's $400 for 2,000. If they get the 50 points. Huh?
1 to 5. You may come in here though to that other gap.
Yep.
You might come up here.
Yeah.
Yes, actually, so previous days high, that's just a divergence. It's an extra confluence of pricing. Look at lower prices. S&P is a great thing to see. Now, there, let me move my finger.
Which one is it to? E?
That ain't me.
From this pointing.
Oh no, that's me. My fault. I'm looking at this.
What you listening to?
Shit, some little Instagram video Reggie sent me from. I guess dude going over that little sale down from this morning. He talking about this the trade he took. I guess when it hit PDH.
Is he telling you after the fact or why it's happening?
Nah, this after the fact.
Cut that nigga off, man. I ain't hear that shit, man. Cut that. Man. Before I left, we showed man. Cut that off, man. Nah, man. We don't want to hear we want opinions why it's happening. We don't want no opinions after it, right? We on this on live. We want the opinion of where price should go now, not nah. Hey, Rick, one thing you will learn, like, ain't nothing like live trading and live talking it out also.
Nah, most definitely. I've been seeing it. You know, like you said, you do all that back test, you get to the charts. It's a whole different game.
Oh, different ball game.
I don't even like back testing. I like full testing. We want whatever come with it. No more Asian Zooms. Only New York.
May I don't know yet. Maybe some Asian. Asian ain't moving right now. 447 ain't talking like he's supposed to. If he start talking, then Asian be popping like it was before when you get 400-500 point moves.
Mm-hmm. Oh, package.
Hey, yo, Rick, that first payout, you gonna take your old lady out?
I've been doing that. She taking me to I took her to a Bulls game already.
Yeah, but you took it to the nosebleed.
Yeah, man, nigga, we section 100 right there on the floor. I don't play around, boy. I live my life, yo. We only get one life to live.
He in the 100 section.
Section, we section 100, row 2. We right there. Black trucker there.
Shit. He got the Uber.
Yeah, man. I do it big. Cadillac Escalade on
Oh,
the way.
you got that wealth mindset already.
Man, you ain't heard. You went to the game by yourself?
Nah, man. I took my little cougar out.
Man, you ain't heard Rashad McCants?
Nah.
Told them boys on the bench snipers, boy, you may not want to sit too close, boy. You should be gone tomorrow. The man Dingo sweating up and down the court like, ooh.
Hey, like I say, don't leave your girl around. You playing for real, man.
What they do? They send the ball boy over there.
They better not leave him around me. I'm the real prime.
Uh-oh. Okay. Chicago pimp.
Hey.
Chicago pimp.
Shot-town player.
Ask my auntie.
But you pull up to the game bumping that do or die, huh? Po pimp. Po pimp.
You want to ride?
He taking me to a mixology class this Saturday. She trying to get me drunk.
Okay. She trying to take advantage of you.
I'm going to let her.
Well, you still on Zoom.
Hey, man. There's too many people out here named Rick. It's Rick from Walking Dead.
Ain't nothing like this Zoom, man. Hey, we talk about it all. Hey, I hit JD up. I hit JD. I said, "Hey, man, I'm gonna have to read the YouTube guidelines, man. They gonna censor this whole YouTube the way we talk, man. We don't leave nothing unturned."
FW unfiltered.
Right. Traded after dark and it's light out.
Yeah, I'll probably take on a little trip or something though. Talking about who, boy? Get out my business, Joe. There's grown folks talking.
We are going Carnival Cruise.
Nah, it's crazy. I'm going on one in June.
Carnival?
Yeah.
Don't do it, man. Come on, man. Don't do it, man.
I've already been on them.
Man.
I just paid for my room like a week or two ago.
You been practicing your taekwondo or self-defense technique?
Man.
Huh. You mean like family?
Man, Carnival is the Walmart of the seas, man. Hey, Carnival, man. Hey, Carnival is like it's like going to the hood, man. That's how Carnival is.
It is. It most definitely is. It's cool though. I got good balcony room. I'm finna be on that. Legend.
Hey, I was looking to take this buy about this 15 second, but it didn't come back. Low, lower, low. Look at this gap right here. It didn't come back.
I was gonna say it ain't come back to it.
Nah, it didn't come back. It might run them highs. We look for the same thing. It don't matter. Low, lower, low, fell low. Especially when we're looking to go up. Playing right inside that bullet CID. Just scalping it.
That little continuation pattern, ever since I've been trading that, I ain't been losing for real.
So that means you should have a payout in the next 90 days.
90? Man, try like 14.
14.
That's 2 weeks.
Okay,
I've been bullshitting myself, boy. I hold myself accountable. I ain't never scared of accountability.
Hey man, you train with the copier on Bulldogs?
No, I do. Man, Joe, Bulldogs did, bro. They did something to me yesterday, man. That's really why Bulldogs be messing with me, Joe. They don't want to see me be great. I'm looking at, I'll be having my screen side by side. I'm looking at trade view. Mind you, I never pressed a limit order or nothing on Bulldogs. Yo.
Yeah, you don't gotta, I'm taking a shower, so go ahead and take your time.
You ain't going right now?
Yeah, no, I'm gonna go just go take me like 10 minutes in the shower because by the time I gotta come back, I got a eye appointment at 12:30. So.
Right.
Oh, that's the cougar?
Nah, man, that's my sister, Joe. Come on, watch out, boy.
Nolan horrible.
No, I was on trade view. I ain't press a limit order. Or nothing because I was looking at that 930 gap yesterday. I was gonna play it. I get back to Bulldogs. It didn't automatically place me in the trade. I'm down $700. Man, I didn't press market, bad market sell, limit order, limit sell. I didn't do nothing.
It was AI. It read your mind. Hey, but also I think a lot of people need to start hey. This is a big issue with a lot of people at FW, and I ain't saying it's you, Rick, but when y'all go home to y'all house, y'all lock the door. Y'all got a lock on it. But a lot of y'all, we have provisions inside of Riffman, inside of Bulldogs, inside of TradeBait where it can lock you out. Y'all shouldn't be blowing y'all accounts like that because in Bulldogs Project X, Top Step X, in the settings, it has a personal daily loss limit.
Yeah, they do. They most definitely do. I don't got one set. I'm not gonna lie.
All right. When you go home, do you lock the door, or you keep it open?
Lock
Remember,
the top and the bottom lock in, lock the front door.
Okay, I just want to make sure we say we live, so I don't want nobody slide by Rick House, man. He get the door locked. He get the hammer on him too. You say, man.
Hey, it's a couple
This market is waiting for something. It's in a holding pattern. In Q indices in a holding pattern, goals in a holding pattern. Look, we've been in the same range since last night in gold. The same holding pattern. Hold on, I gotta call 47. See what he up to, man. Tell him say what's up, man. This man going on Carnival Cruise, man.
Yeah, I've been on a couple before. It's better.
Been on what? Been on what? My wife, her sister invited us to one. Never again.
Y'all had them gap burgers.
Right, man. Never again. Never again. I ain't gonna say I'm bougie like Miss Sharon, but no, never again.
She bougie. She bougie.
Right. She was on the old people
Royal
celebrity. Celebrity. She's on that celebrity. That's what the old she ain't like that. Hey.
I'm only going because it's my mama's birthday. She wanna go, so you know I gotta do it for my dukes.
Hey man, nah, you should say Mondo. I'm about to trade this market. We're gonna fly you somewhere.
I told her retirement come. She don't believe in this though. I ain't gonna lie. She don't believe in this shit.
Hey man, nobody believe into it, man.
She told me this shit a dream. I told her I'm finna be a millionaire with this shit. She looked at me, told me that shit a dream. I told her,
your old girl believed in you. You got rid of her.
Hey, she was here for the wrong reasons though. She was trying to reap the benefits that came with it. She would have stayed around. She was a little too crazy though. I told her all that nagging. I don't do all that, Joe.
But she believed in you, man.
And the grown shorty do too. The cougar believe in me. She be on the phone with me. I know the market finna open up at 5, baby. So go ahead and get the trade. I know you finna, get off the phone. Let me handle my business. Thank you. Other girl,
you better keep her. Keep that.
That's a cougar right there.
Yeah. Let me stop.
Let me make sure. Let me go to my database and see the age range. They got ranges. They got cougar. They got auntie. Let me see.
There's a MILF for auntie. What you kind
of? Let me see. 28 through 34, you're auntie. 35 through 41, you're a cougar. 42 through 45, you're a cougar auntie. And 46 and above, you're a Thundercat. I think Terry the Thundercat. Terry the Thundercat.
That's not my name. Don't say my name.
Hey, let me see. Who else on here? Let me see.
You know your voice. You know your voice is a threat. Killer. So please don't say my name.
Hey, Killer, you a Thundercat. You're a Thundercat, Killer.
Nah, I must be mama based on these babies on here.
We got a lot of Thundercats in FW. A lot of Thundercats.
You say how old you gotta be to be a Thundercat?
I'm 41. So
okay, you 41. So that means Killer. You just man, you a cougar.
Rick said the cougar was 36.
No. Yeah. 35 to 41 is a cougar.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's like 35 to like 40, early 40s.
Yeah.
35 to 41. Now you're giving a range. I appreciate
it. It depends on the age difference, Nolan. It's the age gap.
10 a Thundercat. Thunder. Lightning with the thunder. See, FW is majority women anyway. We got a lot of Thundercats. So if we ever have a FW meetup, we're gonna have to have it in the early morning because you know a lot of Thundercats they like to get up early. We can't have that late night, man. We got a lot of things. Right. We got a lot of
I'm not a Thundercat.
You ain't right though.
I'm up all night.
Right. Back said nothing after 7. And after you meet up, we're gonna have somebody there that's gonna do eye appointments because y'all can't be seen. Y'all can't see. They be like, boy, I can't see that gap. Pull your screen, it says right there. I need an indicator for that one. Oh yeah, we got Dr. Dawson in the building. He trade that Traderify account. They pay you the same hour on the hour. Macro time in 3 minutes. See what the market does. Hey, yo, Rick, does your cougar want kids or
Nah, she done.
no?
She only got one. She done for the. Well, that's what she
Oh,
told.
so you ain't have no juniors then.
No, well, I told her we already established this just fun. This ain't,
Or you gonna try the Neo way?
Nah. I mean, later on probably, but not right now. That's too much to handle. I can't juggle more than one woman again. I like peace of mind. Inflation that came out, all types of stuff.
So when you get your money, you gonna have multiple.
No, I'ma still keep one. I just need one to hold me down while I'm rising up. It's too much trying to balance more than one woman nowadays. When I was younger, it was easier. They required less. Women want too much of your attention nowadays.
So when you was younger, how many women could you juggle at one time?
In my prime?
Your prime, and you're 23. So what? So
I'm about to say, boy, you should be in your prime right now. I am in prime. Hey, we been getting busy early, boy.
Exactly.
Probably like 4-5. I was doing like 4-5 on that once.
He said he burned out, man.
Nah,
right.
when you been there, you done that. It's cool.
He got that train together across, they say.
She most definitely is. She a little red bone, little red hair. That's my speed.
What's your speed of women, Rick?
Red bone. I love them red.
You like light skin? Okay.
I'm light skinned, so we gotta compliment each other.
I thought it's usually opposites attract. Light skin, you like dark skin women.
I mean, the darker the berry, the sweeter the juice. But nah, I like red bone.
Okay.
I didn't have my way around, but I just like red bones. I don't know why.
Have you dated outside the race?
Of course, I don't discriminate. I done had a couple Latinas. It's crazy, a Latina love you, but I don't even want to say that on here. It's a lot of black beautiful queens on here. I'm not gonna say that. Yeah, I didn't dated a couple Latinas.
Couple Latino women.
Yeah.
No, any of the other genre?
Nah.
Okay.
I like the snow. I see it though. I see myself marrying like a little mixed John. I love traveling, so I might catch my wife overseas or something, bring her back to the States. Or I might just move out there with her because I don't plan on living in the United States my whole life.
She might not be able to speak English, man. So how y'all gonna get along?
That's cool.
Don't be like Shannon Sharp, dog.
All right, man.
That's cool. I want to become trilingual. I'm bilingual right now. I'm trying to become
trilingual. Oh,
Yo, un poquito español. I speak a little bit of everything.
Hey, that's how niggas from Chicago that they That's the nigga from Chicago, man.
And that's dudes everywhere. You got a big Spanish community, man.
Most definitely. I'm trying to start my own business. I ain't gonna discriminate. I ain't finna be one of those people that, I'm only finna give my service to black people. Nah, forget that. Black people get too greedy and they don't know how to keep things in order. They always looking for a handout. Ain't gonna be no handouts.
Hey, slow down. Slow down. Nah,
Uh-huh.
do not put that
Yeah, I
on
was
him.
about to come off as well.
Nah,
Yes.
you wildin'.
You
You
you've
been
been around the
wildin'.
wrong black
You
people.
wildin' and you wildin'. I need you to take that offline. Thank you.
I ain't talking about y'all. I'm just speaking on what I've seen.
And I mean, it is what it is, but you need to take that offline. Thank you.
Preference your experience.
I'm only basing on what I've been through. That's I'm speaking on my head. Use my time.
We're gonna have to bring some other genres to the FW meetup, man. Expand your horizon. Yeah, man. Gold don't even come fucking back, man. 1150 macro, nothing. Nah. NQ. Nothing. Then if you jig, then it shit want to come back on you. FW, we have a wide variety. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, we got Jordan on YouTube. That dude that ran a marathon. Hey, yo, Killer. Since you pregnant, how many days you doing yoga, or you ain't doing it while you pregnant?
It's the same. I'm about to go to the gym now.
Oh, you just the instructor, so you ain't gotta do all the moves and stuff.
No, I don't have to.
How long will you be doing it up until how many weeks?
It depends. It's just like how I feel.
Damn, so even the day of delivery? Well, okay, hold on, y'all. I got yoga. After I get done, then I can deliver.
Nah, they're not that important.
Natural, oh yeah, it'll be natural birth in the swimming pool in the living room.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think I need the pool now since we got a tub. We'll see. I had the pool before, and I gave birth in the bed, so.
So since you that D word, you gonna have another D word help you out?
Yeah.
Gotcha. It's like, boy, what's the D word? It's that DOULA word. You know how.
Doula.
Hey man, I remember watching my daughter being born. Man, I said this is the most. I think I said something off the wall shit, man. It's one of the most craziest scenes, man. Like a crime scene in there, man. You think it's the first 48, man? Women getting birth.
Cut it out.
Like the first 48. Hey, I was like, how old was I? RB's 14. 30.
Bro,
I was like, oh, hey man, it was so wild, man. I was like 23 years old, man. I was like, man, this is wild, man.
why you ain't on the Zoom, Joe?
You ain't say that when you was in there making them.
I was asleep. Hey, when my dad was like, he used to always say, "Hey, I made all my kids I was asleep."
Mm-mm.
He used to tell every woman I was asleep. My pops was king for that.
Mm-mm.
Hey, childbirth is a wild experience, man.
It is.
Childbirth. Like when my son was born, we was in an updated hospital. I had a little couch and everything, man. I was knocked out, man. What's so wild is I would have missed my daughter's birth because I didn't this was when I get my haircut. I said, okay, let me run get my haircut before my daughter born. I would have had some nice pictures. Man, my wife wasn't having that shit, man. I
Absolutely not.
said, I said, let me go to the barbershop, man. Let me go to the barbershop, man. That ain't work.
Mm-mm.
I remember when my daughter was first born, like, shout out to Mom Dukes, man. I can, man. I dropped my daughter off because at that time I was working third shift. My wife was working third shift, so I would drop. I would. My wife would drop her Aubrey off. When I got off at 6 o'clock in the morning, I would pick her up. Man, hey, I would be so tired from work. I would I would leave Aubrey in the goddamn thing and go to sleep.
Oh my
Because I'm
God.
like, man, I don't want to move her, man. I don't want to wake her up, man. I don't want to move her. I would leave Aubrey ass in there. Go to sleep.
Mm-mm.
Hey, I man. I got to, oh yeah, I would leave Aubrey in
In
that
the car
stroller.
seat.
And yeah, in the car seat. Yep. Leave her in the car seat. She was asleep. I'll leave her. I'll take her from the house upstairs, leave her in that car seat. Oh yeah, I'll leave her in the car seat. Both be knocked out.
Bless your heart.
Mhm. I'm like, man, if I move her, man, she gonna be up. I'm about to be up all day. And I gotta go back to work. She's sleeping good too. So Killer about to have his second one in October. I talked to Pusha yesterday. He said he gonna give her 6 weeks of rest, so that's November, December. So January she have another one. She start the third one.
Absolutely not.
Killer Pusha say he trying to be like the African dude with 20 kids.
No, no, no.
Hey Killer, when I met you 5 years ago, you said if the finances was correct and the way Pusha trade now, so it's correct. So hey, you said out your mouth, Killer. You can't
Shoot him.
you right. You can't renege now. You can't renege now.
This
Hey man,
side,
that
I
macro
can't
hit.
hear what you said.
When I met you
Say
5 years ago,
again. Say it again. I couldn't hear because of the siren outside.
when I met you 5 years ago, you said the finances was in order. The multiples was obtainable. Now the Pusha killing the market. So now you trying to renege.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
See, look, she,
I
she, she
haven't.
didn't renege. She didn't renege on it.
We can pretend.
You pretend?
We can pretend making them. That's about it.
Uh, can he get a dog or something?
Nope.
Damn. Okay. Wait until Masai want a dog or something.
I'll wait.
Hey, see how it is, man? 5 years ago, push the gay stipulations. Now her husband that met and expanded on the stipulation. Now she want to renege. Now she want to renege.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta be your partner.
Right. Can y'all get a surrogate there, Killer?
Hell no.
I didn't say he had to do it. I say he had to do that. I said surrogate.
He got he said that like he was going. I'm going back on
mute. He can't get a surrogate.
No, ain't nobody carrying my baby with me.
Well, I guess 2 down, 8 to go.
I'll let you handle that.
Hey, you reneged on it.
I never promised this man no 20 children.
How many did you promise him, Killer?
I didn't promise. There was no number.
See, so you gave him you gave him empty
out. No, we started out 1 in a possible.
Okay, so he go to impossibles. He go to impossibles.
Killer out here playing spades with the baby.
Right.
He going blind.
Right. How many you got? Well, I got a 1 in a possible. Well,
if me down. So look, now it's 2 now.
You got 2 books. Hey, Killer, you got it. Can you get any more books? What are you gonna say?
Nope. No.
Can't get no more books.
Oh boy.
And you know he got 2 older brothers from or 2 older siblings anyway.
And we talking about from you, Killer.
2. That's it. I've done my wifely duty. That's it.
We talking about you. We ain't talking about his siblings. We talking about out of Killer's uterus, not
Not my
Killer said, never gonna make it. Miss Debbie said, explain house money and FU money. Oh, that's easy, Miss Debbie. So Bullnox is my house money. Meaning that all my bills, all my wife's bills, all my expenses comes from Bullnox. Take profit, Top Step, it's my FU money. Meaning that money you can use to invest, save, go on trips and everything else. So always look at it, and like yesterday I threw out a number. I said 90% of people on this call, $25,000 a month pays all their bills and some. So if I know this number is what I need to take home, now all I do is I add 20% for the Bullnox fees and 30% for Uncle Sam. So if we do 25,000 plus 20% plus 30%, it gives us $39,000.
Wait, I got a question. Why you paying Bullnox fee?
Because 80-20 split.
Oh, I thought you were talking about like PA monthly or something.
No. So now we had 39,000. Bullnox will allow me to get 11 accounts. So now I divide this 39,000 into 11. That is, each account needs to make 3,500 $45.45 a month. Now I divide that into 4 weeks. That gives me $887 a week in each account. So for me to get this number, I need to make this a week. Yesterday I made 509. I've already hit this target this week. So the way I look at it is, I know people will say, but boy, you gotta trade 10 days. I understand that. But they say, but boy, they only allow one account. Okay. This is the end number. Now that I know the end number, I can reverse engineer how can I get to the 11 accounts. So if I look at that, so if I'm making this every month, $3,454. Now I look at it like this. So let's look at so you take and you pass 11 combines. So you unlock 3 PAs. So now I unlock 3 PAs, and it's, let's say, May 1st. So May 1st, 3 PAs. So if I make it $887 a week, to unlock the next PA, I need to make $2,600. So I take $2,600 divided by $887 a week. That's roughly 3 weeks. So if we start at May 1st, which is basically May 5th. So start next week, and we do 3 weeks. So that'd be May 5th through the 9th, 12th through the 16th, 19th through the 23rd. So May 9th, so May 5th through the 23rd, I should have $2,600 to open up another PA. So now I have 4. Now I go May 26th. 1, 2, 3. Through June 13th. That's 5. June 16th through 1, 2, 3. July 4th. That's 6. July 7th through 1, 2, 3. July 25th. That's 7. Day before my birthday, the 28th, through 1, 2, 3. August 15th. That's 8. August 18th through September 5th. That's 9. September 8th through 1, 2, 3, 26. That's 10. September 29th through 1, 2, 3, October 17th. That's 11. That's giving yourself 3 weeks to make it. But also, by the time we get to here, you would already been taking payouts from all these 8 accounts is already paying you out. And you'd have been at full payout by the time you got here on 8 of them. Does that make sense, Miss Debbie? Let me get back. You know that.
Yes, it does. Thank you.
Oh, damn. January, February, March, April. According to a new policy effective April 28th, 2025, once you qualify for a funded account, after 3 successful payouts, all active master accounts will be consolidated into a single funded account, and a balance cap will apply based on the funded account size you're assigned. In your example, if you transition to a 50K funded account, the cap for that account is 5,000. This means that even if your 3 50K master accounts have a combined balance of 22,500, only 5,000 can be carried over into a new funded account. The remaining 17,500 would not transfer and would not be eligible for withdrawal.
Who that?
What that mean?
Who that?
That's Bulldogs.
Man, I thought I saw something about that on Twitter this morning. They were going in. They said they just switched up some rules on people.
What that mean?
Major shit.
What my friend JD at?
Read that again. Just read it again.
Right, that's what I said. I read it.
Boy, basically she's saying that they responded to her and basically told her once they deem that you're alive, whatever you have in your combine accounts, they're only allowing you to take 5,000 over. That's it.
Huh? Okay, so if I have 11 accounts and I got 5,000, and I got 10,000 in each of them, I can only take out 5.
I don't know.
Boy, they keep moving the goalposts on the nigga ass.
Let me read that one more time. According to the new policy effective April 28th, yesterday, once you qualify for a funded account, after 3 successful payouts, all active master accounts will be consolidated into a single funded account, and a balance cap will apply based on the funded account size you are assigned. In your example, if you're transitioned to a 50K funded account, the cap for that account is 5,000. This means that even if your 3 50K accounts have a combined balance of 22,500, only 5,000 can be carried over into the new funded account. The remaining 17,500.
Hell no.
There goes the 11 accounts.
Yep, got to change the math.
Hell no. See? You trying to tell y'all what you want with that bullshit? So do that math again on take profit.
Yeah.
Man, that's messed up, bro. They always
let me read that one more time for the one more time.
Read it one more time, boys. Read it one more time. We listening.
According to the new policy effective April 28th, once you qualify for a funded account, after 3 successful payouts, all active master accounts will be consolidated into a single funded account, and a balance cap will apply based on the funded account size you are assigned. In your example, if you are transitioning to a 50K funded account, the cap for that account is 5 Gs. This means that even if your 3 50K master accounts have a combined balance of 22,500, only 5,000 can be carried over into the new funded account. The remaining 17,500 will not transfer and will not be eligible for withdrawal.
Oh, so they're saying just work your one account. It's down from 11 to 1.
Yeah, but okay, I got a question. How
So
many payouts?
because if the max is 5,000 that you can carry over. Even if you have 11 accounts, they're saying you forfeit everything else but 5,000 because they're combining
Right.
all of your accounts. Isn't that what I just heard? Is that what y'all heard?
Yep, that's what I heard from you. But my
I
question
heard.
is, how many
We down to
payouts
one account.
before you can get to the point where you can do the max withdrawal?
Looks like three.
Three.
But I thought you're supposed to be able to do it on the
And by your
fourth.
third payout.
You can only take out 1,500, right? Per each.
Right.
Exactly. So it's only 4,500 per account.
So you can't get to the fourth payout,
You
which is when
can't.
you unlock it. Because
Exactly.
they
They
say
cap you.
all that's forfeited.
Yep.
So basically, if you already got the money now, you can't get it.
Just keep your one. Oh my God.
Wow, that's cold-blooded, bro. That's cold-blooded.
That's please, baby, please go to your personal account now.
I mean, they just cut a lot of people nuts. I mean,
Johnson.
a lot of people.
And even worse is that you still need a cushion of 2,600, right? With Bullinox.
And
No,
so the most
you need more than that. You need 50. You need 4,000 to take out 1,500.
So that means okay. So is that from that point from the yesterday going forward? What happened if you already was at like let's say you was at your second payout, right? And you up 15 bands right now, but you can't get but what 1,500 on 50K, whatever. Cool. You get that third one, the third 1,500. They trying to say, well, look, if they call you up to the big leagues, you just got to eat the rest of that. Is that what they saying?
My thing is, okay,
that's what it sounds like.
When they tee up to the big leagues, do they increase your leverage? That's the same thing to Top Step doing too. 5,000 max and 25,000 max. So what if you run up 150,000? You only get 5,000.
Right, that's what I'm saying. Where's the benefit of that? I guess it's to them. So basically, they like not allowing you to have so much money in that account.
We been knew this game was coming.
Yeah, but they flipping that thing. It's dry.
Let me read that one more time for the one more time. According to the new policy, is effective yesterday. Once you qualify for a funded account, after 3 successful payouts, all active master accounts will be consolidated into a single funded account, and a balance cap will apply based on the funded account size you're assigned. If you're transitioning to a 50K account, the cap for the account is 5 Gs. This means that even if your 3 50K accounts have a combined balance of 22.5, only 5 can be carried over into a new funded account. The remaining 17.5 would not transfer and would not be eligible for withdrawal. Please let us know if you have any of them. So once you get there, you can't. It's like you can't even buy no more combines. Okay, so say you buy more combines, and do they transfer the new combines into the new PA?
It sounds like it doesn't matter, right? Because you have a cap of 5,000.
Yep, sounds like one account, y'all. Sounds like
one account.
One
What
PA.
size is he putting on it? Like
one PA, and all you can get is 5,000 per payout.
Exactly. They're really trying to cap all these 50Ks to 5,000, and it's across the the firms. They're all doing the same thing, but they have their own language to literally say the same thing.
This is the ICT effect.
man, that math just got, bruh.
Okay, wasn't ICT talking about this a while now? So They said
ICT
he ain't gonna
broke
risk
the
our money.
ICT
Yep.
broke the mold. He broke
Broke
the
the
mold.
system.
He broke the system. Because
Well,
I thought about this early on. I said, if you really take this seriously and really deep down, man, you can tear their mouth out, man.
this is the reason why I keep saying that take profit is the best, because see, all these other firms were out before ICT revealed this. See what I'm saying? So their business model is based on having all them damn accounts, right? So imagine having all those accounts and you was getting over like a fat rat at first, and then now you got people that know ICT techniques and strategies, and they're able to take advantage of all those accounts. You know what I mean? So then, but then you got like Take Profit just recently came out in the last couple of years. So their business model is predicated off of the leverage and all the stuff. They like slow walk theirs up to 3 and then up to 5. Whereas all the other ones, they got 20 and 11. That business
Man,
model wasn't sustainable.
we talked about this before, man. Last time. If Take Profit cannot handle if it was 100 Jordans trade 150K accounts, Take Profit cannot handle that.
I understand what you're saying, but they obviously they got to be hella liquid from the get-go to be able to offer to be able to pay out daily. So they probably, you don't know how much money they was back with from the start. You know what I mean? So it started with 1, then they went up to 3, and then they went up to 5. And 5 might be their sweet spot. You know what I mean? But yeah, I mean, I feel you. But it's just saying, when you have other companies that their whole business model all these years was based off 11 and 20, and then they get to the point where somebody knocking their head off with 20 accounts, they might be getting killed on the back end. With them low sales. You know what I'm saying? They're only selling $20 a piece or whatever. Whereas Take Profit, they charge you 100 something at the gate. So they got more coming in, on the front end. Whereas Bull Knots and all them are probably making more because they have so many multiples. But again, now people are starting to hit them with the multiples. So gravy train over with, basically, with what it's looking like.
No, it ain't. One thing black folks have always been, we know how to adapt.
So wait a minute. So the way around it is you just keep 1 or 2 accounts.
Exactly.
You know what I mean? I was reading the rules. They didn't update the rules yet. So yeah, so the way around it will be just keeping 2 accounts max.
Yep.
And then after third payment, you can get max withdrawal. That's the way around it until they change that.
But you still gotta be consistent.
I mean, yeah, but they already said for this new rule to apply, that's assuming the person is able to get to the third payment, right? So we're assuming that this person is quite consistent. So if this consistent person just purchases 2 combines pass, get into their funded, get to the third payout, then essentially the person can get max withdrawal after the third payment.
Yeah.
So that would be you. That would be you, Eric, whoever else is on the call. Just stick to 2.
But the multiples is the reason why you're over there.
That's true, but if they're gonna put out this rule and whenever they update their website, I mean, why go through the hassle? Just stick with the 2 and then find another firm that allow you to have the multiples.
And then also increase the leverage, because they allow 7.
Exactly. So
hey, that's how you have in the mouth.
Allow 7 what? Masters?
No, 7 contracts. You up that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see what you're saying. So you can't put the minimum like just one contract and then hitting them for a grand here, a grand there. Now you got to actually jump. You got to put more skin in the game on the trade itself to get the same amount of money.
Yep. And then let it ride for the full 15 minute CID.
Yeah. Ain't no cut the trade.
That's
Go
right.
for the target, boy. Boy. Then they'll come up with something else. Start killing them that way.
Hey, we know how to adjust. Hey, this
But
is
to
a
trade
full
7, your stop is massive.
Say it again.
To trade 7 contracts.
No, not really. Depends on what session you trade and what instrument. Like you can deal with a 10 tick stop loss in gold. That's $700. And you can go for a whole 10 points. That's 7,000. So I'm risking 700 to make 7,000.
So they really forcing you to scale up.
Right.
Right. To be more reckless.
You got to scale.
Up.
So you
Scale
can't.
up still.
You got to start off with one or two, and then
their end of day option is not as valuable anymore because end of day, well, I guess after your first couple of trades, once you get past 2,500, then you can go into the higher amounts. Okay, so you got to make it 2,500 so that you can have that cushion. That's just your cushion to trade. That's just your stop loss money.
See, Ms. Debbie, I don't think it's reckless. Like I just say like risking more.
I apologize. I did use the wrong word.
No. I understand what you mean because I just think and I've told you guys this before. We have evolved. We have been rocking together for so long. We have evolved. It's time we start to make these prop firms pay us. If we know our A+ setup hits out of 10 times, 6 out of 10. And we know if we take that trade over and over and over again, hit him in the mouth.
Because you're getting your maximum payout in your first 3 months. You're getting a higher payout in the first 3 months, according to the new rules, if I'm understanding it correctly. Because after that, you are in the 5,000 for payout area. Is how I'm understanding that.
I just think it's time us to take the training wheels off in FW. It's time for some of us to see some 5-6 figure payouts from this market.
Yep, agreed.
Ask yourself, Ms. Debbie, you risk 700 and you make 7,000. You want to know another thing for some of y'all it's gonna do? It's gonna stop y'all from overtrading. And it's gonna stop some of y'all from like, well, I see a trade, but then my A+, I gotta put some contracts on there. So I might not even take that trade. It'll really force some of y'all to really think about the trade you're taking. Cause it ain't no more I'm risking 200. No, I'm risking 500, 700, 1,000.
So question. So say you got 11 accounts. Then what they would probably put you like a 300K or 250K or something if you got 11 accounts rocking like that.
A 50K.
That's a 50.
Yeah.
What about? I said based on the size or whatever. Like,
yeah.
Read that again because yeah, but if you got 11 of them, they might put you in like a 200K or a 150K because you have so many.
All 3 successful payout, all active master account will be consolidated into a single funded account, and balance cap will apply based on the funded account size you're assigned.
Right, they're assigning you a size. That's what I'm
No,
saying.
based on the funding account, you are assigned. In the example, if you transition to a 50K funded account, the cap for that account is 5Gs. This means that even if your three 50K accounts have a combined balance of 22,500, only 5,000 can be carried over into the new funded account.
So you saying they got 11? You got 11 accounts. They still just put you 150K account.
150K account.
I read that a little different. It sounds like that they will assign you what size they want you to have.
Let me go to Bullknot's website, see what's up there.
It says you are assigned. That means they assign it
Look
to you.
at look at FW Boyd. Somebody put the information in there already.
Oh, I got that. Okay.
On Telegram.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I saw something earlier this morning about somebody complaining about it. One of the big prop firms then changed up everything, but he didn't say who, and everybody was trying to guess. And one person did say Bullknots, but I didn't go to look. But they were saying funded pips or funded for future or something, whatever. But that's crazy.
Oh, you got it. It's like if the analyst does not consent to transition to a funded account, the master account shall be closed and no reward payout will be issued. So they make you go to a live account. They're making you.
Wait a minute, wait. So, okay, I'm reading this one, and it's saying it's a cap on all. So you have a 50K
Right.
funded, it's just a cap, 5,000. So once you make 5,000, they close the account?
No,
Because
no.
that's the cap?
No, I don't read like that.
Okay.
Let me go to Bullknots and see. Hey, they help Center probably bombard like a mug. Master account. Let me see. Okay, fees, multiple accounts.
Hey, Shawnee, it to me it looks like it's one of those sim to funded and funded accounts because Bullanox just has this one. They don't have a live
Yeah.
account, right? So now
Yeah, I'm
they're
just realizing that
creating
it's a difference
yeah,
now. Yes,
they're
thank you.
creating their live account, and the max is 5,000. So even if you have 11 accounts,
Yeah.
the max to start that they will close your old accounts and move you over to 5. I mean, move
Okay.
you over to just a balance of 5. That's how I read it.
Okay.
And if you choose not to, because we are the analyst, I guess, in this, if you choose not to, they're gonna close it and you
Close.
ain't gonna no money.
I
Right.
can't.
Wow.
Take it or leave it, huh? God damn.
But a funded account is not even a live account. You know what? Let me get off.
So they call it master account, right? So now from master account, it's now called funded account.
Yeah, it's trying to be under a guise as the funded account is supposed to be quotation mark live, but it's really not a
Right.
live account. Actually, none of these are really live accounts that these people that these prop firms are offering, allegedly offering. They're actually it's their account and then they're allowing you guys to trade in their account. But that's a different story. So it's not even live. They just don't want to, pay all that other stuff,
Yeah, sound on. We just read them. They're like, where everybody go? Let me go. Let me go ask my personal assistant. Let me see if Grok can break it down. Say the image. Where's Grok at? Can you break this down for me?
Are they capping how much money you can have in that account?
It didn't say.
There's maximum balance cap for each funded account size, like 1,500 for a 10K account and up to 25,000 for a 250K account. These limits ensure the account doesn't exceed a certain amount at any time. The balance cap's purpose is to manage risk for the firm by limiting how much profit or capital can accumulate in a funded account, preventing excessive exposure if the market turns. It also encourages traders to withdraw profits regularly or adjust their strategies. Risk management strategies in this context likely include setting those balance caps, requiring multiple successful payouts before transitioning, and mandating a minimum number of trading days for rewards. They also involve the risk management department's oversight to ensure traders follow protocols and don't take on unsustainable risk. There are specific balance caps for different funded account sizes mentioned earlier. 1,500 for a 10K account, 2,500 for a 25K, 5,000 for a 50K, 10K for a 100. No, those balance caps are firm rules set by the company, and there's no way around them. You'd need to stick to the limits or work with the firm to adjust your account strategy, like withdrawing profits to stay under the cap. Sure, here are a few account strategies to manage within those balance caps. You could set daily or weekly profit targets and withdraw excess funds regularly to stay under the cap. Diversify your trades to spread risk and avoid rapid balance growth, or scale your position sizes to control how much your account grows in each trade. These approaches help you trade effectively while complying with the limits. To get a detailed breakdown of the profit withdrawal process for funded accounts, you'd need to request a reward.
So basically, you back to trading in the phone booth. If you got a cap on how much you can have in an account, then you can't put but so much leverage on just because of how much room you got to move. And then you hit your head on the ceiling. That's man. Just went from being a freeman to an indentured servitude.
Now we moving. Now we moving. Go. Now we moving. Miss Tiffany, we broke out.
I saw that. You think we're gonna reverse right here?
No, we outside, Miss Tiffany. Look at all that bent up.
Question: if you got, let's say you just trade with 2 contracts on that 50K with the new way they got it, and they're saying they're capping it at $5,000. You catch one move with 50 points. That's $2,000 already.
And you get a payout in 5 days versus 10. Oh, huh.
But you still got to trade so many days. Like I'm saying, you hit your head on the ceiling before you. If you're good, you'll hit your head before you even get. You know what I mean? Like you've already been maxed out. So you just be taking the trade, just be taking. But wait, is the consistency rule still there too?
Yep.
Oh God. Oh God. That means you can't make but.
So you might as well be in a personal account, like.
I have to hit. That's wild. But how you say that's new people shit? So I guess that's where most you can make is $1,000 a day, pretty much. 5 days. You got to trade 5 days. You got to stay under the consistency. So technically, what was it? 40%, right?
Yep.
Okay. So most you can make in a day is like what, 1,750 maybe?
1,000. Wait.
No, but I'm saying to still maintain the 40%. Like the biggest day you possibly can ever have and maintain the consistency was 40% of 5,000.
Yeah, you're right. 40% of 5,000.
Was like 20-something hundred, 2,250. 2,500 is 50%. It got to be less.
Also, like we talked about, like it. And Killer hit me up. She right. Is people got transition to larger account size too.
What's the other amounts on the other? Do they got that on there? Like the larger accounts?
Yeah. But shit. The reason we was doing the 50 because it's only 150 for the PA fee. You get to the other ones.
Yeah, you digging into your profit big time.
Yeah, because for 250K it's $9 for a PA fee.
Okay, and how much? What's the max on that?
Max on the 250.
It better be 25,000.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's 25,000.
Okay. So what you gonna have to do? You can start off on the 50 and let it fund that 150 or 250. But then look how far you got to go to get it. That's 20. That's 20 bands, right?
Yep. No, 15.
15. Or it's
Yeah.
300K. That'd be 20.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't. I mean, you can't even up the leverage on the 50K. It really don't make sense to up the leverage. Maybe 2 contract stops, but you got to stop at whatever, what 22 something, maybe 2250, 2100, 2150, somewhere up in there. You got to stop, or you'll be over your 50%. So my next question is this: based on the way they're saying, the most you can get is 5,000, right? Like they max that out. Like you can't even have more in your account more than that, right? Is that what it's saying?
Okay, so Dr. Dunson asked him to clarify, if I have 11 master accounts with $5,000, I'll be moved to a 250K funded account and the rest of the balance will be forfeited. No, if you got 11 50K master accounts, we'll be merged into a single funded account with a maximum cap of 5,000. Your funded account will be 55,000.
Wow. So okay, with a max of 5,000. So if you mess around, let's say you accidentally go over the 40%, and you make, let's say you make $2,501, or you have 50%. Let's say you make 2,500 on one day. That puts you at 50%. You can't get below that if you can't make no more than 5,000.
Right.
So you'll never get a payout. Because how are you going to be able to get from under the 50% down to 40 when you already made 2,500 and the most you can make is 5,000? Because that's already half of the amount. So you got to make less, but you can't make less because, or you would have to make more to get under 50% back to 40. But you hit your head on the ceiling at 5,000. So if you mess around and go over that consistency, look like you can't get a payout ever, because you can't never get under that amount. Even if you made it that one day, and lost money the next day, that day is still your biggest day.
Mm-hmm.
So that 2,500 is 50%. That's just gonna be on your account. So how you gonna be able to get from under 50% when you can't make no more than 5,000? Because it would require you to make like 6,000 or something like to get to 50%. Boy. Mm-mm-mm. I said it's like trading in a phone booth now. Go from here to there, and that's it.
But I would say this: we can talk about it until we blow in the face. They just moved the goalpost a little further back. Nothing changes. Our setup is still there. Nothing changes. A lot of us jump off the bridge, but for nothing.
The only thing changes is like your numbers got to change, like your
right,
performance, your expectations, all of that. You got to change that.
So I just saw the text message. So if this is Bullinox that's asking for 5K plus before you get a payout.
Hey, that's for 5K. That's no, you said the same. It's just they transitioning you to. Okay, say if you got 1150K accounts open, they gonna merge into one account with a maximum cap of 5,000.
So
my thing is,
if you have more than 5,000, they only give you 5,000.
Right.
Are they gonna pay you out the difference?
No, it's forfeited. That's the same way Top Step did.
What? How could they do that?
Checkmate.
It's they shit.
It's their shit. It's not gonna do.
It's they shit.
Wait, so going forward though, is this to get a payout still the same though? Right? Or do they now want you to have 5K? They keep moving the goalposts. We need to stop that.
And they said, instead of 10 days, you only need 5 days.
I'm expecting some bearish action to come in because like what I haven't heard too much of is the whole Amazon and Trump thing. Trump not too happy about Amazon saying that they're gonna put whatever the tariff is to get that product in. They're gonna show you that, okay, well, basically they're showing you that the Americans are paying for the tariff. So this is, if you want this product, it's $10, but then your tariff is $20 over here. So
Got alert. Game time.
the other thing is that whole blackout thing in Europe, Spain, Portugal, and France, all hit at the same time.
Man,
suspect.
Oh boy, that bullshit, man. On Top Step, do with that bullshit.
What did Top Step do?
Well, he put them fillers. What he did was he went on Twitter and put them fillers out there to see if other firms were going to try to get with it. So basically, they're somewhat colluding in the back room together to try to reel in everybody. That's basically what it did.
You know that Top Step X, that platform is not theirs basically, and they all work together. That same platform, they all work together.
Wait, so so what's the purpose of Bullinox doing this? Like, are they only allowing you to have a certain amount of PAs now? I mean,
one.
They only want to give you one?
One.
Man, that's the problem. Y'all motherfuckers, y'all digging into their pockets too much and messing it up for the rest of us.
That nigga probably said, I ain't even got that nigga you think of pockets, man. Come on, y'all, slow down, man.
Y'all digging in these people's pockets now. They trying to change the rules for the rest of us when the rest of us just trying to eat. I blame JD. Where's she at? She over here with like 10 of them. I hope she take her money.
Magical capacities and the ability to also.
They never wanted you to make the money. It's clear now. They want to make you some money. They ain't want to make that life change. Not like that. Not in one walk.
I just think it's wrong for them to at least if people got more than because they wanted you to have 2,500 or something in the account minimum, right? So if you got 10 accounts, bro, you looking at 25,000. So they only trying to give you 5,000? Nah, bro,
Yep.
that's something they need to let you pull that all out. Then something they don't want to pay you the money. That's what it's coming down to. So they're only gonna allow you to get one at a time.
No. Less than that.
No, so what I'm saying, they're only allowing you to get one at a time.
No, just one total.
So if you pass another, so I'm done with Bulldogs. That's that.
It says all active master accounts shall be consolidated into a single funded account.
Yes,
Any
but then
master
going
account,
forward,
yeah.
then what?
Any master account that have not been activated will remain in a pending status. The request for any reward on a funded account may be processed after analyst has completed at least 5 or more individual trading days. The trading day will count as a completed once the market closes. If analyst does not consent to transition to a funded account, the master account shall be closed and no reward payout will be issued.
Wait, so if you request for a payment and you didn't have the minimum thing, they close your account?
No. If you don't want to go to a live account, you say no, I don't want it. They close your account and you forfeit the money.
Oh, why wouldn't you want to go to a live account?
Because only one account rather than 11 accounts.
Oh, okay, I see. So for the rest of us that don't have all the accounts, they still only gonna give you one account?
Yep, after 3 payouts. So it seems like the name of the game is get 2 payouts, blow the account. Get 2 payouts, blow the account.
Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Thank you, boy. See, we have to just figure out a way. 2 payouts, blow the account.
Get 2 payouts, blow the account.
Yeah, but that ain't really worth it.
Wait, but hold up. But can you
The most
have
you get is
multiple?
3,000.
Can you have multiple that you do that with?
Yeah, but they got the rule also where they only open another one up after 2,600. So you really can't after 2 pay unless you take your time.
Yeah.
Hey man.
I'm just gonna be done. They be moving the goalposts all the damn time.
That's why your ass need to stick to discipline. That way, when they move it, you already made your money out of it. They all doing it, man. Hey, man, it's a new prop firm popping up every day, every day.
April 10th, 2003.
Hey, that's why people talk about build you a huge cushion. Nah, man. We don't build no more huge cushion, man. Hey, as soon as you get a little bit, you get the payout project. Hey, I need that 1,500. I need that 2,000. Cause y'all go
Not gonna lie, I've been victim of that philosophy plenty of times. So many times I didn't take my money, and then I end up blowing the account because I wanted to build a bigger cushion. F that. Now I'm just gonna go ahead and take my money. So many, bro. Last month alone, probably 10 grand, easy. I just blew because I wanted to build up the account. I could have taken our payment, but I didn't. And then I went on
They
tilt.
don't want that. So then they got to come up with. So they ain't like basically they're not giving you enough runway to run it up like that. So they ain't got to cover it. So they can cover the 5 because that's a max. You know what I'm saying, that you can get. So then they can prognosticate how much money they got to have, to pay you out every time. Whereas somebody just sitting there letting that thing run up, they ain't gonna have, they might not have that capital.
Get your bulldogs to 54,100. Request your 1,500. Hey, only put 1,500 in it. Then request your money again. Don't run that thing up.
Then someone saying you can't run it with no copy.
Right.
See, so now you can't even well, you can't do it. You have to separately log it back into somebody else and trade them. It's harder to get.
I'm waiting for them to say you can't trade in the same household with a person either. That's next. That's next.
Oh, y'all on the same IP address.
Hey, I just signed into Bulldogs and they gotta please read and accept the master agreement. they got as soon as you sign in.
So how does that affect board amount?
Oh, it don't?
Yeah, it do.
Nah.
It's just gonna have to be like the numbers can stay the same. You just got to get it a different way.
Right. Just got to put on instead of risking 250, might risk 500, might risk
Hey, all they're doing is pushing people back to Apex. That's all. Apex or whatever new schmuck come up that's paying out. Unlike not earn trade though. No.
On the spreadsheet, provided some of the first tangible evidence of the ancient people believed to exist thousands of years ago. Promising the same all found this gigantic underground area in northern Iraq and Kosovo.
They got to take away your what you call it then, limiting you to not have a big trade day. Consistency.
Well, they're gonna have to move that. But
They
still,
got
if they got a max, is what you can make. It don't matter. You hit your head on the ceiling on a 50K with 5,000. That's you hit that quick.
and you can only get a max of 5K.
That's it. Based on what boy said. Is that right, boy?
Let's say, hold on. I'm still reading through it.
I want to say I thought that was with the consolidation. Like I said, if you had 10 accounts and you had a minimum of 2,500, your bottom cushion, that's 25,000. They're only going to consolidate to one account with 5,000 max. What? You're missing some zeros there.
They just basically nullified the point of having 11 accounts.
I've been slowing down trading on bull knocks anyways. It'd be always making you jump through hoops.
The trade copying functionality is exclusively available for accounts operating within the same company. Copy trading from accounts belonging to other companies is strictly prohibited. This policy also extends to copy trading from accounts within the company system to those belonging to other companies. Analysts may only copy trades from a qualified account to a master account and from a master account to a qualification account.
I saw something about that too. They were
How they
saying
gonna
that
know?
that's what I was about to tell you. Michael Patek, or whatever his name is, that system he got, he can see if you got any other accounts linked up to it with any other company. I saw them talking about that last week on Twitter.
So
it was like, you the feds, man?
So the Apex copier won't work, or do they have their own copier now? Bulldogs.
Oh, it will,
That's different.
but you can't trade it like that.
Uniform text, the Anunnaki are described in great detail,
How they gonna know?
including how they lived for hundreds of years.
Ain't there two different companies?
Yeah, but it's one copier.
Over the entire world. They knew everything. They had.
I feel like there's some privacy infringement there. There's like if I made a copier, how they gonna know that I have two different companies attached to that copier?
Archaeologists. And you have to ask yourself.
You know what I mean? If I'm not using their proprietary item.
Like the strange gods described.
Smell like collusion to me.
Yeah, that's what it sounds like. It sounds like somebody
everybody got in that back room and said, "Look, this is how we all gonna play it."
Sound like everybody giving out our information. That's what it sounds like.
Is it profound? Yes.
Because they shouldn't be able to see. They should be able to see only trades I make with their company.
That tells of the creation.
I saw it on Twitter last week, bro.
Hold on, see, because that's reading this, that thing is, it's like, it says upon completion of 3 successful payouts under a master account and subject to the sole discretion of the risk management department, qualified people shall transition to a funded account. So it's not automatic. Yeah, it's they don't. Yeah, it's not automatic.
So you think you might be able to stay under the radar if you just do like you doing with your boy, Mal? Maybe.
Hey man, hey, one thing about Boyd, man, he gonna make it do what it do. He gonna find a way.
You know what
I
I'm saying?
find
Maybe they do that to people that, trying to run it up big time. That give them a reason to say, hey, we done elected you to come on over to his side. Nah, I ain't doing that. Okay, we told you shit. Bye. We ain't gotta pay. And then even if you say, yeah, whatever already in the account, you shit out of luck. Outside the money that they moving over. Boy, that's a dirty game, bro. That's a dirty game.
So
they got you both ways.
Right.
So you up 20 bands in the account on 11 accounts. You ride, you doing good. You ain't even really tapping them like that. You know what I mean? You just done let it run up over the span of a couple months or whatever. And then you say, okay, you done got a couple payouts. You still get back up to 20 again. That third one, they be like, all right, we bring you up to the big leagues. Come on up. Well, now I don't want to go. Okay, well, you close your account. Or, yeah, I'll go. Okay, well, you just get the 5. You have to eat the rest of it.
Right.
What kind of shit is that? They got you
Y'all need to
both
run in
ways,
my
bro.
money. I think I'm gonna limit my Bullinox things to like 2 to 3 accounts, PAs. After that, I got to go to a different prop firm.
Which also helps them on the back end.
Yeah.
Now that's less people they got to pay out.
Right.
So basically, this is a liquidity issue.
Exactly. That's what it sounds like.
Or they jumping out ahead of before it becomes a liquidity issue.
No, they don't want to end up like Apex having to pay out $1 million to somebody. That's what it sounds like.
Yeah, and spook the shit out of them.
Oh yeah, all of them is like, oh shit, we do.
How can we stop this? How can we get in front of this?
Now, one thing I
can see
didn't
the
like
email
about
chain
them.
right now.
One thing I never delete my Bullinoxes because they were like 93% or whatever it is. So like $15, $16. I might have 10 of them that just re-up every now and then. But now it's like, there ain't no point of all of that. So they're gonna talk themselves out of money now because I'm like, well, I can only get so many PAs with y'all, so it don't matter now.
Well, like I said, man, one door closed, another open. Top step. I mean, say profit ain't changed yet. See.
I wonder how it works for them in a live account because I know Top Step once you become consistent, you can ask for more leverage. meaning more contracts to trade with? Let me ask that question. Name. If I get transitioned, is there room for advance to more contracts? The more money I make. Boom, boom, boom.
So, based on the new rules, how we switch the strategy up? Gonna have to switch it up.
Hey, boy, I'm really just getting on to listening. Hey, what Bullinox changing? What you mean? What they about to do?
What they done did?
Now you laughing and shit. What they done did? They did it already.
I'm telling you, man.
It did. It started yesterday.
They telling your ass on the back end.
So yeah, what they do though?
After 3 successful payouts, and if they find you are consistent, you got no choice but to go to a live account. And say in your 50K you got 10,000. You can only take 5,000 over, and the other 5,000 is to the streets.
In the wind.
Win.
I must keep trading inconsistent. Lose, win, lose, win. Don't switch me. Get my whole ball. That's it.
Oh, but after 3 payouts,
But didn't you say after the 3rd payout you could take everything with Bullinox? So that's something that they changed. You can't take it all
Used
now.
to be.
Right.
Used to.
Wow.
What I'm trying to figure out, what about the person that's caught mid stride? Like what happened if they was about to come to their 3rd?
Yeah, I sound like a stripper.
Because it ain't retro, right? I mean, it says as effective as yesterday. So does that apply to new accounts only, or if you going from your 2nd to your 3rd, you just out of luck, whatever in there?
Sound like it don't matter what if it was from the past account or a new account.
Yeah, right. Exactly. That's what it sounds like to me.
AOE. AOE. What time is this?
What you mean?
What time is that?
Oh, I can't see it. What time to say? The macro?
Macro. Let's go. Hey, E, what's this? That's a low, right?
Yep.
Low or low? What's that? BPR, right?
Yep. That's my E plus. That's our E plus.
Plus.
Got from you.
Plus. A plus. I know somebody on here probably took that too. Anybody on here take that buy up?
What time was that?
Macro.
What, the last one?
1 o'clock.
Okay. Oh, went right on to, okay. Went back up to the BPR.
Yep. Oh, Drew did, but he got out early. Where you get out at, Drew? Let me see. Did you even get a point? Let me see. What's 0.5?
What time frame that's on?
That's a 1 minute. That is 80 points. 90.
Bro, if you don't take profit, boy, you better hit him in the mouth while you can.
G got out at 19,513. Come on, G. You ain't even get the swing, man. You ain't even get the swing, man. Okay. Killer text me some specific questions to ask this Vlad dude from Bullnox on the station. She said you need to ask him specifically how is consistency rule impacted if upgraded to one master account. Okay. They need just have a town.
They should get rid of that.
I bet you probably could have hit him in the mouth. Hey, yo, Shawnee, you still on here?
Yes.
How much was that QQQ at 1 o'clock?
Hold on.
Take your time.
Okay, it dropped. Made a low of 6 cents. Okay. And now a high at 122.12 cents.
How much?
6 cents to 12 cents. That was the high.
Oh, I thought you said $1.12.
Oh, no. Sorry, 6 cents, 12 cents.
That's
so
cool.
$6, $12. My apologies.
That's good. 100%. Man, this nigga Vlad taking all day, man. That nigga, he must, hey, man. I'm gonna ask, hey, yo, Vlad, you wanna hop on Zoom with us, man? Answer some questions.
Boy, hold on. His name Vlad?
Yeah.
Must be a default name.
They I know they jumping today with all the questions. They jumping with all the questions. They probably, damn, man. We're gonna need some more customer service in it around this bad boy.
Probably mad as hell at this. Man, they always change shit.
And they said rumors are swirling about Coach Belichick 24-year-old girlfriend.
Who?
Bill Belichick.
Belichick, yeah.
Damn. Hey, yo, E, do me a favor. You driving?
Bro.
I was say, sign it to Bullnox and screenshot that agreement and put it in Telegram. Hub. As soon as you sign on it, it's gonna give it to you.
So you sign in, you said?
Yeah. 24 people have been banned from Carnival Cruise Line after a massive brawl broke out when the ship docked in Texas over the weekend.
You didn't give it to me, bro.
Damn. Okay. Okay, this dude Vlad said, if you're referring to the live funded accounts, there will be a contract amount restriction. However, I do not have full information about it. Also, the consistency and flipping rules are liquidated on funded accounts. What that mean?
I mean, they're gone. Got rid of them. So no, the consistency and what was the other rule that's liquidated?
Flipping rules.
Fine. Oh, meaning you what? You don't have to leave that money in there or something? I mean, what that mean?
Yeah, that's cool.
I said they had to get rid of consistency. I said your head right up against the ceiling.
Hey, Alex, 8:30. Let me see what they got to say. Yep, it said you can operate your full capital. Can I request payout more often, or is it 5 days? Alex said, for what? The question you asked. The question you asked at what time was that 12:40.
So it looked like Trader Kingdom leverage social media to make sure they got their money.
Hey, E, if you ever have a chance to watch him trade live, man, he is Anthony on steroids. You hear me, E?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I heard.
He Anthony on steroids. I was watching
seen one time I saw him put 20 contracts on one time.
I saw him put 50 on there before. He was getting to the point where they told him, even if you got the capital in there, you can't trade no more than 100.
And it's like, why you even put them on that? For me, if I can. That's why they be talking about both sides of their neck. Oh, we're here for you to try to help you be a better trader. No.
Oh no. He was trading his live money, and they told him that.
Who told him that?
They emailed him that. The company.
Right, that's what I'm talking about.
But it's live money. See, this is where, because I asked him, I said, can I request payout more often, or is it 5 days in live account? Yes, the request for any reward on a funded account may be processed after the trader has completed at least 5 or more in the trade days. It's the same. Okay, let me ask this nigga don't know.
So basically,
man.
the most you can make is $20,000 a month. Is that what you're saying?
Right.
And that's if you trade every day, or you gotta trade every day to get to 5 days.
But let me ask him this question. Let me ask him the question. So when I get a live funded account,
am I able to carry a balance over 5,000?
50K, am I able to carry a balance over 50K?
Or 55K?
Let me ask him.
If I'm saying
This right. Like, shit, I don't know, just like you.
Close your chat.
Hey, eat. Check the shenanigans section. This is Taryn on the plane.
Somebody just got themselves added to the no-fly list.
Right. He said, I think you can take 100 man. Right, so well.
Tyreek Hill is a fucking info. Tyreek knows 2 things in this life: running fast as fuck on a football field and procreating like a rabbit. Gun to his head and life on the line, you could not make this man wear a condom for shit. Rubbers are like a season without Tua getting a concussion to Tyreek because they do not fucking exist. At this point, he is going band for band with Phillip Rivers on most kids pumped out in an NFL career. Buddy will have to play until he is 57 years old with all of the child support he is racking up. Bro is single-handedly fucking his way into an entire NFL roster. He is the Genghis Khan of the 21st century. His DNA will be spread across far and wide. He averages more kids than he does touchdown catches. Yes, I'm still salty as fuck that I had his ass on my fantasy team last year. In 20 years, if you run into a stranger that's African-American and 5'7" odds are he came from Tyreek's nuts. Hill is a Hall of Famer on the field and in the sheets. This wide receiver has an elite skill of finding the most fertile women on God's green earth. Some people are allergic to dogs. Tyreek is allergic to a simple thing called pulling out. Motherfucker couldn't even pull out of the fucking driveway. His kids are going to see the same thing DBs see when Tyreek is scoring a touchdown. The fucking deuces. Not even Nick Cannon can compete with Cheetah's numbers, lil bro. Tyreek.
Damn.
AI going in on him, man.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Shawnee.
Yes.
How much? We had 20 cent, 18.
10 cent? $10? 10
Okay.
cent?
They ain't moving yet.
Nope.
Moving yet.
No.
Please note that the funded account initial size will be determined individually, depending on the other master account's profit after the transition.
That's what I was saying. They probably gonna try to, like, if you got 11, they'll probably give you like a 250K. You know what I mean? Just depending on what you got going on. That's what I'm thinking. Or maybe it's based on how much money you got left in those accounts.
Say it again, Boyd, what they say?
They said, please note that the funded account initial size will be determined individually, depending on the other master account's profit after the transition.
That's not what they rule say.
See, it's so ambiguous. You know what I mean? Like you don't know what they want to give.
Exactly. So the possibility is not a 5,000 balance for 50K. It's a possibility it could be more. It's not written in the rules.
Right.
I mean, it's not written.
It's at their discretion.
Oh Lord.
I feel like giving him 100K today. You gonna run them take profits up, boy?
Hey man, you know how it go, man. Hey.
Oh, they switch up too. It's stalling. It's on out all day. Boy.
Is there anything else I can help you with? Nah, that's enough, Blind. I'm done with you, play. You asked all the questions.
Did he answer the question?
We have 15 cents. It's moving slow. I wonder how much that be getting the money. You're almost there.
What's next on the 4 hour? What's up there? No, I'm talking about on EQ.
Paper cent is a week, 893. Well, it's 2 o'clock. You go relax. It's 8:30, 9:30, 10:30, 11:30, 12:30. What? 5 hours. Shit. It's gonna get longer and longer around this bad boy.